I suppose now begins the march. We will start off with some. Can someone roll me a d20 real quick, just to determine something?
Well, can Tiny and I roll it just for randomness?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
It's a 1d20, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
right, I'm stupid.
Good to know.
You guys
That's-
weren't in Godbound proper, you were in the side guy, now you're here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what do you
Yeah.
mean, new people?
Yeah.
They're not playing, they're just watching for now.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright,
That
I'm
that
recording
determines.
from my main computer, so my laptop's now the one letting me listen to music without it getting copyright striked.
Alright. Okay. That's the first encounter. Right. Alright. Can someone roll me a wisdom check for perception? One person.
I nominate Not Chip.
I mean, my wisdom is 16.
It still is weird that wisdom is perception, but, whatever. It's fine.
You need to be wise enough to look
Jesus
for
fucking
things.
Christ.
It's rather cloudy.
Strong start, fellas. Let's go.
It's rather cloudy today.
Da da da.
That doesn't matter to me. I can't fly.
Can't you? You can literally pick it up.
Okay.
Learn to fly.
Wait, pick up the clouds? What?
Okay.
I mean,
I
you can
suppose-
do that eventually too.
I suppose the march continues. Neat.
Shared my new favorite discovery of the day. It has nothing to do with D&D.
Amazing.
Just... Ooh.
Right then.
Just ooh. Love it.
Okay. Interesting.
Sorry, continue. Yep. Is anyone else allowed to be wise?
You can check. I'll allow one more person, I suppose. But it's going to be harder because one fuck up.
Oof.
All right.
Imagine fucking up.
Could never be me.
All right. Also,
It was
I appreciate.
entirely you.
Okay. Also, one note. I do appreciate both of you. Updating me on characters, but do keep in mind I won't be able to respond right away. Okay.
Yep. No, don't worry about that. We're just sending them as we have them.
Perfect. No. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when there's some downtime, stuff like that. But yeah, appreciate it. But don't be surprised if I don't respond right away.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. It makes me cry.
Acceptable.
Okay, so this one, as you look around a bit more, you see in one of the trees, something dripping down from it.
Ew?
Tree milk.
No.
But trees don't milk.
Do you wish to look?
Yeah, they
do you
do.
wish to look closer?
I would like to look closer at the drip.
Okay. As you do, you realize the blood. This tree is not actually, the bark on it is not red. That is blood.
Good.
Oh, it was Nosgrot here.
And
May I ascertain if a death has death tier?
yeah. Yes, there was well, there's no death, but but there is someone here, it appears like. Just in the trees there seems to be creature with a lot of feathers. Not one you would recognize, but they don't seem to be doing well at all.
Do you require any aid?
It seems to be they seem to be unconscious.
I would like to point out the unconscious dying bird person. Hey guys, we should perhaps help the bird person.
Yes.
I have no issue with providing aid to our avian friend. However, I lack the faculties to render said aid.
How high up the tree is the burb?
Like 60 feet.
That's a lot of tree.
That's a bit of tree.
Fuck, that's a lot of. That's a
This
lot
place
of
is
tree.
known for its trees. Like, it's got big, beefy trees.
Okay.
Lengthy.
Just so
Um,
I'm clear,
I
there's
might
somebody
be
stuck in the tree,
fly.
right?
Yeah.
Someone dying.
How
Yes.
girthy are the trees?
You mean? Are you talking width?
That is girth, yes.
Okay. In terms of girth, they're pretty goddamn girth. Like big pine trees around Pacific Northwest type. Like really big, really thick, really tall. Dark.
Nice.
I would like
That's
to
good tree.
cast a spell.
Okay.
float boat.
Whoa,
All right.
whoa.
Are you quick casting it?
Yes. I've already
right.
allocated the spell points.
Do you have that? And you mean the health?
The health?
Oh wait. Oh no. Wait. No. It's effort. I'm mistaken. Yeah. I'm still getting used to it.
So, low magic does not rely on effort, it relies off of spell slots, and if you check the NPC page of my character sheet, I am tracking my spell slots.
I'm sorry, the spell slots. I thought it was based on health. Hold on.
No,
It might be different for Godbound. Are you looking at the?
The number of spell slots you get is based off of your current level or hit dice. Since I'm
let me-
currently level 5, I have 10 spell slots, and instant casting takes 2.
Okay, I'll check on that later. I'm just gonna assume you're right. For now. I'll check in on that later.
I certainly hope I'm right. I transferred all that information to a Word document so I could reread it as needed.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll check in on that later. But yeah, Okay, sure. So you see what looks to be a younger Arakakra that is just dripping from the tree.
Oh yeah, how many days travel has it been so far?
Oh yeah, you're back up to full. It's been
Excellent.
two.
Oh, bless.
I assume that's where you're going with this.
Yes.
Yeah, you're all back up to full.
Because I needed to know how much effort and how much health I had.
You hear a voice in the back of your head. No one would ever know.
They're actively watching me at the moment.
They're also on the verge of death. Maybe you didn't get there in time.
One of us can literally determine cause of death.
Not with the word of murder. It's immune to that. At least to an extent.
You said I can't have that until I kill your son.
Fair, but might be interesting.
Where
Only
is
to
that
learn a bit.
extra effort being committed from? Ah, there it is.
Oh, no, if you are bound to artifacts, your
Yes,
2 is burnt.
I've unpaired myself in the crown.
Okay.
I was just wondering where the fucking extra hidden effort was.
I would like to miracle flesh made true, maybe? Is that it? Cure the target's maimings?
Yeah, you can do that from a distance. Sure.
Yeah. I mean, it also, does poisons, mutilations, birth defects. Do I specify what I'm healing?
If maimings is good enough, it's certainly
Maimings.
maimed. Yeah.
It is maimed.
Yeah, it's very maimed. Maimings
I'll make
is
you feel
good
that.
enough. Okay. You do it, and as you do that, like the bird's eyes swing wide open. They see a floating figure just eyeing at them suspiciously, and then freak out and start falling from the tree. But they are able to pick up wind from their wings and catch themselves before then.
Do you need help
just-
getting down?
I honestly already forgot that he was levitating.
He's already down at this point.
That's my bad. Forgot that there was
he was
a
able
dude
to
just levitating in his face.
He was able to catch some wind in his wings and is able to descend safely. He just what? Who?
Landing gear activated.
What activated?
Landing
Ooh.
gear. I'm
Oh,
not floating.
What? Who? Army? Not who?
Those were definitely words.
Are you associated with Plek?
No, no, no. I'm. Wait, hold on. This is very important. What side are you on?
What side are you on?
The good side.
Good. So that's a
Our
very
side?
I don't think you understand. I feel like the good side would absolutely work on Plex friends.
It would. Listen, that doesn't. That's a neat little trick, but that's what side are you on? What nation?
Oh, he's actually
Ooh,
intelligent.
he's smart. He's actually talented.
We're being bested by logic.
This immediately got harder the moment he was intelligent.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anymore. Did we make up our own thing? Like, are we the nation of Cosnia, or
Yes,
are we
we're the
in a
nation of
nation?
Kaznia. We're the nation
Okay.
of Kaznia, currently invading Draco.
We'll leave that part out.
I know, but I'm reminding you.
Okay, thanks. Cut. Hold on. Andy brain, not good brain today. We are with Cosnia.
Kosnia. Oh, I think we're still allied with them. I'm from the Beast Kingdom.
We still allied with them?
Based. Yeah.
No.
No?
No.
Like,
Nosgoth's in the
Oh
Beast
wait, no,
Kingdom,
I got
isn't
it
he?
mixed up with the Amalgam territories.
Nosgoth's Amalgam, right?
Which,
Yeah.
Nosgoth's Amalgam.
and Beast Kingdom doesn't like amalgam. Well,
No.
or at least, the leader does not like it. It's like, I should explain what happened.
No, that's right.
I was-
Beast Kingdom is ruled by the one very regal guy who cares about clothes.
Yes, Astra.
We pissed him off when we failed to
Astra.
kill Nosgoth.
So he's going. Oh well, I was stuck. I was flying about doing the whole surveying thing, as we do. But smoke was bellowing from below, and I just seemed to have hit myself. I've been in and out of consciousness for a while. It is fortunate you came here. Tell me, where are our representatives, and where is our army stationed?
Do I actually know that information?
I know a bit of it.
Would you know where they are stationed, where they are located?
For...
Roll an intelligence check for whoever's trying to.
Oh, wait. So are you talking about the Beast Kingdom's army?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That I don't know.
I mean, worst comes to worst, we take him to Oligosh and you can figure it out from there.
That's certainly a route. Yeah.
Do we have
Looks like-
alternate ideas? Do I need to break out the float boat again?
I missed. Why are we needing to break out the float boat? I missed that part.
I said, do I need to break it out again?
Okay, but why
Why
though?
though?
Why
Because-
not?
I'm not agreeing with him, I'm just providing the answer.
So you're saying you don't know? That's what you're telling?
I meant answering the question of why for Derek.
I see.
Yeah. So
Realistically, we just tell him that we've been underground for the last day or two. We don't know where anybody currently is.
we know that. Let's see. So, what? The Beast Kingdom guy was like, oh, nope. I choose life when Nosgoth was about to happen, and so he wasn't there for the Nosgoth fight. Did he say where he was going?
He was there for the fight, but he was fighting the army, not Nosgoth himself.
Ah,
Because he launched the fireworks to distract everybody.
Yeah. You said that since this is something that we could know, would I be able to intelligencate this?
Yeah.
You
This
could
is-
probably ask our.
This is
army
more so. This is more deduction rather than knowing it. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
Are you rolling Bray or?
Sure. Let's see if Captain Crazy is able to deduct. No, no, hardest of no's.
Are you sure that army isn't with you? You're pretty sure they were just there.
That was. When was the fight? A few
Yeah,
days
you're
ago?
pretty sure the army is like still there with you. It's a big crowd. They're probably in there.
Feel free to go and look.
The funny part about that is like I know exactly where my troops are
Yeah.
because of the one of my gifts from the command word.
It's not only your troops though. You think it's probably in the rest of them.
Ah.
Realistically, we don't have to be at. We're not at war with them, are we? We're just neutral.
Below neutral, above at war, I would say.
Yeah, we're not. He doesn't like us, but we're not actively trading blows. And hey, maybe saving one of his subordinates will improve that a little bit. I only fucking died for the cause.
So we speak. So, do you know where they are, or should I just start flying around trying to find them?
No. Don't know. Last saw insert name of man from Beast Kingdom,
Estra.
Estra.
Sounds like a twat too.
At place where
That was like his whole point.
Okay.
place where fought Nosgrat, and that was by
Oh, the super well dressed guy.
yeah. Was that by Treesburg?
Yeah.
Yes, that was where the fight took place.
No,
Yeah,
it was more like between Stump and Oliver.
Stumpward. Between Stump and Oligosh.
We're allied with the Beast Kingdom.
No, we're
No?
neutral trending bad.
Says you.
No,
I thought we were pretty chill
Robert
with it.
literally just said that we're neutral trending bad with him.
Oh, I thought that was the party's morality.
No, that was an
neutral
earlier
trending
conversation.
bad.
No, it is because we didn't kill Nosgrat, he's pissed at us.
Right.
Not even that you didn't just kill him; it's that you decide to side with him.
Right.
We
Well, I
decided
guess
not
I'm
to
talking
continue
our-
the
developments that I
active
forgot.
fight with him and said what we had to say to live.
I'll talk our way out of another pickle.
Which is funny because now I'm actually arguing with the word of luck.
Yeah, the word diplomacy did not work out for you. That's for sure.
With the word of luck, I can BS a lot easier. I figured out what I can
Certainly.
add to the artifact. Where's the word of deception?
No.
You don't have to. All right. Well, either way, he's gonna speak up. Well, okay. I suppose I'll go look then. Thank you, strangers. I will. Yeah. I will not forget this. If you ever find your way in the capital of the Beast Kingdom, well, here, I'd like to have you over for dinner, for saving my life and all.
I'm sorry, but my mind
Amazing.
immediately went to, we're going to have you for dinner.
Oh, brother.
It just like writes down some stuff on a little note. Just if you find your way.
Right.
I should make a group inventory. What's his name?
My name?
Yeah.
Mhm.
My name is Luda.
Out of character, how do I spell that?
Luda.
So last name Chris.
Fuck you. No more.
Maybe later.
Oh my.
Noted. Added to the group inventory in the Google Doc.
Okay. That's one, I suppose. And,
Before we progress, but after we're done with Luda, I would like to resummon Pancake.
that should be interesting.
Indeed.
Okay.
Derek
Well-
gonna get bit.
Alright. Alright, as you are, after Luda goes off on his own, definitely Daniel is messing with this thing and finds out that there is an animal stashed in it. He summons it, and the animal looks a bit relieved, and then goes back to Daniel. Looks at him again, jumps back and starts growling.
Hi!
Pancake.
He looks around and
As a reminder, the
hides
only one
behind Chip.
As a reminder, the only
Aw.
one who can speak to him is Chip. Actually, wait. Where is Link of Unity?
No, you don't get to speak to him through Link. I don't believe. Do you?
Double checking, because I couldn't remember, honestly.
It'd be redundant, as Beast gives you the ability to.
Yeah,
so
but that would only be to Pancake and not any other animal.
but still be redundant, since Beast gives you the ability to speak to him nonetheless.
You don't think he would have been
You
redundant
can bond with
when
an
making
animal,
characters?
linking it as an extension of your spirit, allowing sense sharing and communication.
Okay. So you are able to.
So long as I hold the staff and have it bound to me, yes.
But you're not Daniel. Who you?
Excuse
Smell
me.
wrong. Smell very wrong.
I'm not Daniel?
Not Daniel.
Oh yeah, no. Pancake doesn't like you not being Daniel anymore, Daniel. Could you fix that?
How would I fix that?
Easily, I'd hope.
Phoenix down? I don't flippin' know.
What's a phoenix down?
You wouldn't get it.
None of us did.
Seriously? Nobody knows the revival item in Final
Yeah, no,
Fantasy?
I know
I-
what it
I
is,
know.
but our characters
Oh,
don't
okay.
know. What's wrong, Pancake?
How no? Why no? I don't know how no me.
My brain's now just trying to parse that last
So-
sentence.
I'm gonna crouch down
Chip, I
and
need
Pancake is
translation.
confused. Pancake is confused because you know Pancake, but Pancake doesn't know you.
have you been translating for Pancake, Chip?
Daniel's actually able to talk with Pancake, so I don't need to translate for him.
Yeah, but for the rest of the
But he's
party.
still speaking. He's
Well,
still
but,
speaking up because he's concerned.
Seeing an obviously distressed puppo, I'm
Yeah.
going to crouch down and offer the back of my hand for sniff
Um,
to see if I can pet.
Yeah.
Pancake.
Pancake sniffs around and then sort of eases up around you, Remy.
All right. I'm going to now scritch the puppo.
He seems
In
still seems very tense.
Well, for sure, but
At least he's getting pets.
That is actually his goal, was belly rubs. That was literally written into his character. He wants belly rubs.
love it.
Need to shrink this token a bit.
Holy shit, Pancake's massive!
Yeah, no, they always come in massive at this time. It's fixed.
I don't remember much, but I do remember Pancake. That I will not let any harm come to Pancake. Or any harm that does occur will be returned in kind.
I was about to say that's funny
Only in
because
kind?
lots of harm came to Pancake.
Yes, I... Yes.
Okay. Pancake is again hiding behind
Right,
Remy at this
um,
point.
I'll
gonna hurt
continue
you.
doing Pancake Translate. With how you've been talking, as Pancake is close enough to how I would talk anyway.
Mhm.
So my mom just got home, and I'm gonna go say hi.
Okay.
I'll be back shortly.
Hi, Bray's mom.
Hi, Bray's mom.
I will
Praise Mom.
tell
Hi,
her y'all
Bray's
said
mom.
hi.
Based.
But
I have no intent to hurt you.
Okay. Who are you?
Daniel.
You're not Daniel. You don't smell like Daniel. You not same as Daniel. You look like Daniel, but you're not Daniel.
Out of curiosity, what do you remember? Because I don't remember a lot.
Remember burning.
Oh.
Then back here.
All the most clear thing I remember was having my soul shattered while fighting Nosgrat.
Remember the fires. Do not remember afterwards. This the earliest thing since then.
What would you like to know?
Who are you?
If I had to hazard a guess, what's left of Daniel?
But you're not Daniel. How do you know about Daniel? How do you look like Daniel? You're definitely not Daniel.
Like I said, I'm what's left of Daniel, I think. Same relative body, but what made Daniel Daniel was largely destroyed.
Like Daniel gone?
That Daniel, I believe so.
He starts whimpering.
No.
I don't recall much, but I do recall that I care very deeply for you.
He seems too distraught over the news to, be tense anymore.
Aww. But I also know he's not gonna let me anywhere near him to comfort him.
Yeah, he's not gonna let me either.
Yeah, you kind of fucked up relations with him on your own terms.
I don't care. That's Pancake's fault.
Wow.
Oh, I look forward to how you're gonna treat Newt Newt then.
Oh, I adore Newt Newt. I will defend Newt Newt with my heart and soul. Again, Newt Newt has yet to actually, let somebody escape that we were keeping in prison for both their own safety and the safety of our regime, which was very tenuous at the time.
It resolved itself.
It did. I had a hand in resolving it.
A little bit, yeah.
I
Okay.
guess I had a hand through resolving it.
That's a better term, I suppose. Okay. Well. Are any are we good to move on? Gone for now?
Yeah.
Pancake is still around.
It hurts.
He needs to be
Daniel
staring
that
in the
Pan-
distance.
It hurts Daniel.
Daniel
that
2.0.
That Pancake feels unsafe around him, but he is fine with it so long as he's at least comforted by at least one member of the group.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna continue along. Pancake is back in the fray after a lot of him not being there, so
Oh, I'm glad he didn't join us for the fight against Pertinax.
that could have been a disaster in more ways than one.
Oh, there wouldn't have been any eating of souls. It would have been annihilating souls left and right.
This is interesting. All right.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't like it
that's
either.
that's fair.
You step on the landmine.
And it's like,
Oof.
and as you do it, you see a cloaked figure with with a large cart. It seems to be pulling itself almost.
Is it filled with cabbages?
No, it's filled with a bunch of strange. It's hard to tell from this distance, but
Bring
it
out
doesn't look like any kind of contents you'd be familiar with. Just appears to be a bunch of trinkets, odds and ends, a bunch of just weird things that do not look right in the slightest.
Chip,
It's like,
can you figure out how to make self-driving carts?
are you just going to him directly for that? Okay. He's like, oh no, this cart is not self-driving. It's alive.
How do I
Alright.
make things alive?
Well, typically it has to be born first. You can change things once they're alive. That's not a problem. You can just. But the key thing is you need to start out with a life.
Oh god.
I'm not. Based on the way you phrase that, it sounds like you polymorphed some guy into a cart.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
No, I didn't use polymorph. But anyways, I am a traveling merchant of sorts.
Everybody be
Can it be like the merchant in Resident Evil 4 where he like opens up his cloak and he's like, "What are you buying?" And then
Ooh, I love that.
Well, I could open up my cloak, but that costs extra.
oh no. I'm sorry, I'm already
I'm willing
taken.
to
but,
tip.
yeah.
It's not the first person paid for something similar.
Are you actually doing that?
Daniel would not remember hiring Thug.
Okay, so you're gonna give him.
I just said sorry, I'm taken, but thanks.
That was just a joke. That this is not the first person I've paid to do something like that.
Yeah. Alright,
Oh, what the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah. What wares do you have?
I sell the most valuable thing of all.
Cocaine.
Experience.
Okay.
Let's say there's an area you wish to know more about. Let's say there's a realm you wish to know more about. I search for experiences, I bottle them, and I sell them. What I ask in return is some experience of your own.
Mm.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have many experiences, so.
Now, this is very interesting. What sort of experiences do you have available?
Oh god.
All kinds, my good friend. I have those from other realms. I have those from this realm. I have those from other countries. I have those with intense feeling. What kind of things are you looking for?
Yo, you just selling brain dances off the street?
Important thought
Pretty much.
is, do you copy the memories or do you take the memories?
I take.
That is an important distinction. Yep.
Wasn't that interesting?
I mean, I could barter away the fact that my soul exploded.
I had a very similar thought.
I've lost enough
You're
of my
probably got a lot.
memories.
Do any of you have any thoughts that you would not mind parting with? Yeah, I of course value discretion, so I will not mind.
I believe that I have a memory that you would find incredibly valuable.
Oh
My only
no!
thought is whether you would have something worthy to trade.
Remy is aggressively glaring.
Let's
I'm
well,
quizzically.
in the interest of discretion, let us speak on on the thought you wish to trade, unless you wish to share with the group. But these sorts of thoughts, in my experience,
Okay, so that's
not.
what that spell is.
There's a group has intimate familiarity with the memory that I have interest in.
In theory, can't we just, you take the memory and then we just tell him what he lost?
Well,
You could do that, of course. I value the memory. I value the actual experience. Whether I don't care if you refer to him. It's like a patient with amnesia. You can tell them as much as you want, but might not
Never
even
as
come
clear
back.
as the original.
What would you trade for the memory of a god dying?
Ooh, that is an interesting one. For that one, maybe the memory of he'll whisper to you. That's a valuable memory. Maybe for that one, the birth of an influential leader. Maybe that one with the red mask that you carry around with you.
The birth?
Birth is a relative term, but metaphorically speaking, yes.
All right. Just,
Or with a red mask. Oh.
So, no, I can't say.
How?
I return.
What about?
Look back. Have you been hearing this, Bray?
No, I was downstairs talking to my mom.
Okay,
Mm.
I should summarize this. This is important. All right, you found a leader you found a trader that seems to have a cart that carries himself. He insists is alive, is in a cloak, and is saying he will trade experience for experience, like memories for other memories. And Apophis just offered the memory of him eating a god.
That
of me
sounds
dying.
like a terrible freaking idea.
Mhm.
And in return,
Wait, whoa. I offered the memory of a god dying. I offered the memory of my death.
oh, I was misunderstanding.
Sorry, no. Everybody else assumed that it was that, but no, I'm offering the memory of my death.
That makes a
I
lot
thought
more
you-
sense.
No,
given the
this sounds
context.
like some Fae shenanigans where you're not going to remember whatever memory you give
Yeah,
up.
correct.
because of it.
Yeah,
We
no,
already
Okay,
specified that.
okay, that actually changes things. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about that's on
I
me. I
know.
thought you were talking- Okay, well, in that case, loss, grief. I'm sensing loss, grief, regrets. Yes, this is exactly the kind of thing I would be looking for. In return, a god dying. Do you wish to see, a loss for a loss? Do you wish to see the loss of another one? Perhaps are there any gods whose misfortune, whose pain you wish to learn about? Within reason, of course. Not all memories are easy to acquire, and the difficult ones require more difficult memories in return.
I understand, of course. I'm curious. Alright, so out of character, I remember vaguely that I have seen in visions, or I think we have seen in visions, somebody specific going to a snow-covered grave.
The
Okay.
wasn't the snow-covered grave Bixian's?
You
It was
can,
related.
You wish to learn about that? That is an interesting one, but I like you. I'll give you a bit of a discount there.
Well, I thank you for that, because this is. I do not speak lightly when I offer this memory in trade. It's a powerful sensation. Feeling yourself be rent even further from the destinies of others. Feel yourself drifting away, coiling and uncoiling according to the vacuum of nothingness.
Yes, I value these things.
We get it. You
And
read.
And luckily for you, the individual you speak of also wish to part with a memory, so I have one. I have the memory of the burial, I have the memory of the tombstone. It might be interesting. It was traumatic for them, but one's man's trash, as they say.
Certainly.
Memory of a funeral trash.
I was gonna say you called this man's trauma trash.
Damn.
Oh,
Your trauma? Trash.
do we have a deal?
We do. We
All right.
do indeed.
It offers what looks to be a hand, except it's distorted and wrong.
Oh, I shake it.
All right. You feel something within you just begin to part, and then you fade out for a moment. You see the man in the visions you saw before, just clearly disheveled, clearly shaken, and he's in the snowy peaks with the purple sky. He's digging a grave, and then he's just crying above it. On the tombstone, you see the name Bixian Porter.
Oh.
Yep. Shit.
Was that to your liking?
That was certainly fascinating.
Yes, the death of a son is never very easy, but it's not uncommon that people would trade me such things.
I'm not
How old
surprised
is
in the
this
least.
man?
You said you had memories of a funeral as well.
'Twas the funeral. It was a rather closed ceremony.
Fascinating.
Things were a bit disheveled at the time. I don't think many people could make the trip.
Very interesting indeed.
Now, how about for the rest of you? Would you like to do you have any memories you wish to part with?
I've got a bad experience. My people have got a bad experience with folks messing with memories, so I'm gonna pass.
Suit yourself.
I don't have enough memories to trade at this time, but thank you for your offer.
That is a shame. That is a shame.
Perhaps another time.
I'll be around. Somewhere.
Might I ask what people call you?
Oh. That changes a lot.
I understand. I'm looking for the most recent revisions that I may remember for the next time we meet.
Maybe the Stealer of Grief is the most recent name one gave me, but call me whatever you want. The name is rather irrelevant to me.
The
Pleasant.
Steel of Grief. Do people only trade you memories so grievous as to desire their expulsion?
That is certainly the most common, yes, but
I just
Not the
realized I
only-
was muted. I'm sad.
that is
Oh.
certainly the most common, yes, but it is not always that. Sometimes people are willing to trade last memories of the loved ones and stuff like that. For memories that have an intense value to them, I of course trade valuable memories in return. A lot of people are willing to do whatever they can for the sake of power. Well, and knowledge is
That is
power,
indeed
as I'm
true.
sure you know.
I would like.
Why, surely I don't. And I'm gonna do like an imaginary flip. I'm like, surely I don't understand what you mean.
Of course not.
I would like to make a trade.
Very well. What kind of thing would you like to trade?
The
I'm here to help.
What?
Why do you always do that? Fuck you. It
That's
always does
amazing.
this shit. Alright.
Miles, cover your precious ears.
I won't respond to that.
Oh, okay. Fair. The first night I had with my lover Thug, there was another in that memory that I do not wish to associate with anymore.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
Alright. It just It seems
Sounds like
a
a
lot
great
of
time to get a drink.
it seems like a lot of your memories of this individual were already erased by one not unlike myself.
Yeah, but that one's still there, so...
Finish the job. I understand. I
One not
understand.
unlike himself.
Able to
sorry.
modify memories.
We're gonna have to elaborate on that later.
What?
Oh,
Oh, I should clarify. I trade for them. I don't take them. I am not the creature you're referring to.
Okay.
I was gonna ask what do I get for...
I thought for a second that this motherfucker was a false Hydra, and I was like,
I'd have
brother.
had questions already.
Yeah. It's like,
oh,
well, in return for that memory, a scorned lover. Well, perhaps some. That is a difficult one. What kind of memories are you hoping for?
You know, I don't know.
I just imagine
So-
you throwing
oh.
something on the table when bartering with a merchant. He's like, "What can I get
Oh.
for that?"
Honestly, moment with the lover of an important person. I don't know, man. I want
Okay, I
dirt.
can do that. I have an intimate moment between two people. Someone that is not a problem at all. Do you wish to make this trade?
Yeah.
All right. He offers the hand.
Shake it.
All right. You feel the memory burning within you as it fades into nothing. Then, when you try to search for it in its place, you see a younger man. You see a younger man just in a rather ornate castle. You know, with one of his one figure by his side. And they really are lively, aren't they, Kairos?
Oh no.
Who's Kairos?
Who is lively?
And I was like, respond, yes. Little Randall will grow up so strong. I'm looking forward to see what he does.
Is she pregnant?
Are you
She-
Pregante?
I was like, yes, I'm sure he'll be a great leader to Kueth. You got to retire one of these days, don't you?
Shit.
Oh yeah, I remembered Faust's first name. I was already there. We already had that. And I'm like, who are they talking about, though?
Robert, I have to say this is a very excellent way of storytelling,
Thank you. Thank you.
and simultaneously horrifying.
And it's like, and once you stop recalling it, you see the distorted grin from beneath the cloak. Was that memory to your liking?
That's certainly good information.
That is what I deal in.
Thought occurred, and this is out of character. When he said that it would cost extra for him to open his cloak, was he saying that we'd had to pay him in wealth or in memories to see what's under there?
Either way, I don't think we want to know.
I'm curious now.
Do you wish to pay me in memory to find out?
Again, I don't have enough memories to trade. I barely remember this week.
That is a shame. Well, if no more of you have anything else, I will be on my way. You might find me again. You might not. I find my way around.
Right then.
Sorry.
Safe travels, mismatched memories. Safe travels.
Holy shit!
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the child's name?
You have the memory. Just recall it.
Asking
Wasn't it
Robert.
Randall or something?
Yeah, it was Randall.
No, what I'm saying.
I think what Andy's trying to ask is, Robert, can you tell the name again?
Yeah, the child's name was Randall.
Don't mock me. my impaired mental states.
Yeah, no, the child's name was Randall.
Got it.
All right. So the figure walks away, and and then when you walks away out of your sight, and then when you look back, you don't see him. You don't see him anymore, as if he was never there to begin with.
Oh, he was a nice man.
Yep.
Right then.
Onward. Where the fuck are we even going? What are we doing?
I don't know, but I could feel Andy being thrown for a loop that I just sent him on.
Yeah,
Good. Good.
there were loops.
We were
There
going
were
to
twists and
go
turns.
find Umbra.
Right.
We were going to shove him in a blender.
Sure.
Do we? If the war is lost, what's the point of shoving him in a blender at this point?
Is the war lost?
I think, one, Miles, I was out of character. Two, because blenders don't exist, as far as I'm aware, either me, and two, he's losing the war, we aren't.
Well, I mean, if we kill both halves of the war, we kill Maledictus and then we kill Umbra,
Right. Let's leave a
we
power
really lost
vacuum in
the
a.
war.
Let's leave a power vacuum in one of the largest countries in this world that's still functioning.
That's
It
the
was
plan.
barely functioning to begin with.
I'll see how it goes. It'll be fine. All right. So those were the two random encounters.
Yeah.
And I'm glad that the merchant came up. He's interesting. Anyways, yeah. As you mark, okay. I guess I'm gonna bring people into a map. Give me a moment so I can, do that real quick.
Unacceptable. Must be instant.
I'm sorry, but now just imagining us as America, like, we jump into a war, we defeat all sides, and leave, and just let the country collapse.
Oh, that's exactly what you're doing.
Well,
I don't
so
understand.
far...
You're just talking about Afghanistan.
Well, actually, the undead still have Damascus. We didn't steal him from them. The problem's going to be the human side.
And
Unless we want to annex it.
Well, that will likely come up for the people, whether they want to fall under our rule, if they want to rule themselves. We'll have a referendum.
ooh, this sounds like another imperial power I'm familiar with. I'm glad that Andy is here to feel despair about the things I say.
Stop
well, I'm-
being knowledgeable about world events. I don't want to acknowledge them.
All right. Well, I've moved over characters as well as unregistered hypercam, unregistered
Hey.
viewer cam too.
I need to add people to the group chat that we have without Robert.
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
forgot we had that.
We don't use it
you
often.
you approach the gates of Oligosh. It's y'all.
Knock knock.
I'm back.
As you reach into knock, you realize the gate is burnt to a crisp, and inside it looks like most of what's there is burnt as well.
Based.
Yeah, fair.
Where would you like to go?
So when you say things, is like everything burnt, or is it just like stuff near the walls is torched?
You can look inside to find out.
Let's go. I vote for heading for the palace. That
We
seems
should
like a
probably
logical
make sure
place.
our houses
to
haven't been
start.
looted first.
Well, that's it's a bit of a detour, but that's kind of on the way. If you like come down this road, this big road, and then we like pass by the house, and then double back up.
But yeah, Um.
Yep, great chat. All right, we're gonna.
We need to make
Hang
sure
on,
the throne's
No,
still
I was
there.
gonna say. Yeah.
I asked the question that will inform where.
Okay.
Okay.
I still love that the
So,
school is crossed
Where are we
out.
going? Like, who do we want to find? Umbra, right?
Umbra, which is why I said palace, but then Derek said check by the house first.
No, it's throne room. Although, we want to be careful because I don't think we want to run into who's outside the castle.
Why
Yeah,
did
fair.
I invite you?
Okay.
Like,
We.
Why you all run into him?
Oh, is
Yeah, I
this,
wonder why.
Is this
I don't
the
think that our-
Silver Dragon? Platinum
do you mean the
Dragon?
Platinum Dragon?
Yeah.
No. He's inside the castle.
We.
I just
Oh.
don't think you can emotionally handle who's outside the castle.
Who's outside the castle?
So
I
Remy,
haven't decided to tell you yet.
Remy is going to check on the house, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Some
too.
looks will follow.
I'll go with Remy
Yeah.
because I want to stay grouped up.
Yep. As you're looking through the town, almost everything is burnt, but your house is—it's certainly taken some damage, but nothing Chip couldn't fix.
I mean, technically, I could fix all of this.
Like
There's nothing Chip can't fix.
basically, the ceiling is caved. The ceiling is caved in. Like the outside, there's
No, like I can unburn the buildings.
Yeah, there is. The house is clearly burnt. It looks like it was half burnt. The key structure is still there, and it seems like the fire stopped midway almost. But it's not livable. But with some chip work, it could easily be livable.
Like it doesn't take effort, and it's stupid fast. Like I've said this before, like I could take the bruises off of a banana.
I still hate that. Alright, well, I guess let's go find old Lumbee.
Hang on. Are
Hang
there any secret ways into the castle?
I believe there was, because didn't we
Yeah.
plant a bomb?
There was a discussion of a bomb back
Yeah,
when Remy
the
was
steward-
feeling. Remy wasn't feeling too well, and like this
Well, I
voice.
remember that, but we never actually built the tunnel to get there.
was speaking.
No, but it's set up to the sewage system. The sewage is probably the best way in there. You smell like shit, but it's
You
safe.
smell like shit. Yeah, fair.
No, what do you wish to do?
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Um,
I'm waiting on a message response before I inform our group how to go forward.
Oh,
Hmm.
is it to me?
No. No, not to you.
Hmm.
You know what? We'll make it fun. How much do you guys like Howie?
I love Howie.
What's-
That's
Derek
fine.
loves Tally. Daniel 2 Eldritch Boogaloo doesn't quite know who he is.
True.
Yeah, no, I was asking the party.
I don't.
Which one
remember
was Howie again?
The repairman who.
Super
The
Build.
repairman.
Peak Human, Bob the Builder.
I
He
don't
was
fine.
remember Howie, but I feel like I like him.
Because
I do remember Howie, and I feel like I like him.
if we to enter the castle, more likely than not, we will encounter him.
We're gonna what?
Encounter him.
I'm sorry, I just imagined all of us being disguised to look like Howie and just walking in one after another. Platinum! Hey, Platinum!
Hi, I'm
Hey,
Howie.
Platinum!
I'm Howie. I'm also Howie. Believe it or not, I'm Howie too. I'm not Howie. I'm
Howard!
Howie.
As long as all the other Howies do their goddamn job, he'd probably be fine with it.
I just did the math on freaking faultless repair, and I just realized, like, Chip, like, if my house that I'm currently living in just, like, straight up collapsed, Chip could fix it in 12 seconds.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say while this conversation's been happening, you've been fixing up the hell.
like the house is just fine.
Yeah.
Looking great!
All I'm saying is y'all best be prepared for how to emotionally handle that.
Can we call you
Howie
Howie
may
to
not
keep
make
it
it out.
to keep it straight?
No. My name is Apophis. Oh, you're not even in this game. You're a non-diegetic sound.
That's why I said, can we? Can
Who are
we?
you talking to?
I was gonna say, can we call you Howie to keep it simple?
I mean, it's the same number of souls as my actual name, but sure.
Howie? Apophis? Or wait, do you mean
No,
Trevor?
Howie Trevor, yeah.
Okay.
So can we call you Bruce?
We're just shifting diegesis all over the place here.
But,
This is gonna fuck up all of my plans.
Stop planning.
good.
Oh, good. I don't give a shit about your plans. I just want to kill Umbra.
But, yeah, these houses should really all be not burnt anymore once we're done fighting. People don't like living in burnt houses usually.
Yeah, like the fire stopped. They're smoldering, but you know, there's no more fire.
Like I unchar the wood and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Also, Robert, there's a token up here. I don't think that's on purpose, but
Oh, that's the
it's there.
hypercam. Oh wait, what token?
Up by 17.
Oh, that is not on purpose. That person
That's
is
what
no
I thought.
longer here.
Yep. Just double checking.
Yeah, no, they're not here. They are not. They're explicitly not here. They
Very
went
good.
home.
Who was not here?
Nosgrat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, another one that I forgot for the thing. That.
Hello?
There's one more. There you go.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I don't
makes
know if this will affect anything, but that's one I forgot about.
I appreciate it.
But
Now, do we view Howie as a significant obstacle towards our dispatch of Umbra?
I
Again,
know
why
how
do we
you
need
like.
to dispatch
Wait, I thought
Umbra?
Howie
I don't
left the
think the
country.
guy's gonna be fighting.
I thought Howard left the country with Chip's sister.
Nope. Howie's here.
No, I'm asking Robert.
he did.
There was.
There was time between then and now.
Damn it,
Yeah.
he wasn't supposed to
Guess
come
who's
back,
back? Back again. Howie's back.
I mean,
Be sad.
yet. Yes, I am sad,
Um,
because this has foiled all of my plans.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can,
if
you
he
can
likes-
go and talk
if
to
he
him, or
likes-
you can try to avoid him. That's
We
not. You
can-
haven't actually.
Yeah, you don't have
Like-
to.
like-
we don't have to fight him, but like, I'm just telling you that Howie's there, and we have to be prepared for the fact that we may have to fight him.
All
Yeah,
you
but
know
he's-
is he's there.
He's gonna throw a fit if I try to kill Umbra.
Okay.
Again, why do we have to kill Umbra?
Not my problem.
The-
Because that's how the war ends.
The war can end by removing him from power, and if he steps down, he's already lost.
Well,
Is that how that works?
Didn't we previously make a deal with him that said that we would wait to kill him until after we dealt with the obelisk and shit?
I don't remember who we promised anything.
The deal was, he really wanted you to deal with the obelisk. He didn't say, you will kill me after. He said, please just make sure, you do the obelisk, and if you do kill me, make sure you get rid of Nosgrot first. Because he didn't want to leave Nosgrot in control of everything for very obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Well, we're not exactly going to leave this country to Nosgrot.
Oh no, that's long gone. Yeah, Nosgrot's out of the picture for this.
Yeah, Nosgrot's been dealt. Obelisk has been dealt. I think Umber's expecting us. Howie seems to also be expecting us, but I don't know if Howie's allegiances are to...
We don't know that Howie's expecting us.
All you know is he's there. That's literally all you know.
Yeah.
And we can end this peacefully instead of just running Leroy Jenkins.
Robert, what's the opposite of the Spanish Inquisition? Because we are very much expected.
The French Revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody expects the French
no reason
Revolution.
to kill him. But they're going to anyway.
Like, they do it every couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Good old cheese-eating surrender monkeys.
You say that, yet last time I read a news article about protests in France, they were throwing Molotovs.
Oh yeah, no, France knows how to protest.
Based as shit.
Yeah.
The biggest problem was that they literally had, killed an entire generation of people in the last war.
Yeah?
For fun, almost.
No, France has two modes: surrendering at a light breeze and making the whole world worse with blood.
They don't even have that. That's the issue. They got fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I genuinely feel bad for France in a lot of ways. But that's
I saw
your
a video
hero
today of a French boxer beating the shit out of a police officer. I've never felt more vicariously proud of the French.
I saw that. That man was knocking the fuck out of them with those shields. He was literally just
riot shields and clubs, and he literally just beat the shit out of them.
Could you share this video with me later? I would like to see.
I'll go find it.
It was ridiculous because it wasn't just one officer. It was
there were 6 of them.
A handful of them. Yeah.
Well, it was just one that he was beating the shit out of, but then he fucking smoked him.
I'm trying to think of the equivalent of if there was a fear roll where he was world critical because everyone backed off. Minus this one lone police officer who was just getting the
He just didn't back off fast enough.
Yeah. Oh, that was amazing.
And the way he enters frame is amazing because he just tumbles in from I don't even know what it was. It was a walkway above everybody else, and he just goes falling into the frame of the video, and then he just he instantly squares up. Apparently he's a famous boxer, which makes sense, but is also just so funny. All right, I'm gonna look at this right now. I'll send it to you. Sorry, I'm thoroughly distracted.
I mean, now I am too. So.
All right. Well, let's resume this.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, should we say hi to Howie? I don't mind saying hi to Howie.
Who's Howie?
Sure.
It seems like I like him.
So are you just gonna march straight to the castle then? Okay.
Yep.
Right. So, let me roll something real quick. Okay. And you all march towards the castle, and you see Howie fixing a bunch of the burn marks. He seems to be very involved in his work. Do you wish to sneak by him or call out to him?
I say we keep walking, but not try to intentionally sneak past, just in case Howie does acknowledge us. We're not being oh, we totally saw you there or something like that.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Keep walking. But you
So
won't knock down our Howie.
Oh yeah. Notes. One. Not Daniel. You have a luck roll. 2. I just rolled a roll on
yeah.
a dice. You wish to replace it. Not telling you what it is.
Let's roll my luck roll first. That's very middling,
Perfectly balanced.
as all things should.
As all things should be.
Okay, y'all.
Best part is I've not even seen that movie.
Neither have I.
Me neither.
It's worth. I don't even watch
I thought it was a
Marvel,
Star Wars
but
meme for a second.
it's worth watching, and I don't even watch Marvel much at all.
Infinity War is unironically the better of the two
Yeah.
by a long shot.
Oh no, that's true. That is true, but they're both worth watching.
No, I will
Yeah.
keep my roll for now, Robert.
Okay. Oh, he just sort of, as he's doing it, looks down. Oh, hey, yeah, well, Umber's been expecting you. I believe he's willing to talk terms.
That tracks.
This is going to hurt in all the
Alright.
ways.
And he resumes his, well, hopefully the country turns out pretty well. I don't know.
Why would
I
you
don't want to
say?
rule it.
I hope so too.
He continues hammering away at the palace.
I'll help fix things once talks are done.
Oh, thanks. I
Thank
would
you.
appreciate that. Normally, I'd like to do work alone, but well, you've seen the city. All right.
Cool.
So, once again, let me move over some tokens. I've already got the unregistered cam set up. And let me
Before
just...
we begin our discussions, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay. That gives me
Same.
some time.
2 minutes.
plan.
You're really still worried about this guy that owes his money in the middle of a war.
He owes us money.
Goes. Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, he is existing. He is somewhere.
He was told to evacuate.
He was. Oh, that person. That's not. Let's see. We got a puff with Remy. Not Daniel. We need Semlix and Chip and Pancake, because I assume Pancake's coming too. Well, and I'm gonna roll another die. Do you wish to replace this one? Oh yeah, you're not.
There's no one here.
True. But this
Yeah.
this might affect things, so let's find out.
Damn it.
I'll wait for people to come back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
I return.
We'll come back. I rolled the dice. Do you wish to replace it?
Do I have
Yeah.
any context to this dice?
Of course not.
No.
Okay. Yep. In that, as you're actually, what? This is the number I got. Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. Yep.
Eh,
And let me move over and adjust the music really quick.
Is music playing?
It was quiet.
Yes.
There's usually music playing.
Yeah, there usually is.
I keep forgetting to play music in Cyberpunk.
I have got this cute fucking library if you need it.
I love that the thread is crossed
As you
Share.
as you enter the throne room,
Wait, are we still waiting on Bray?
Now I'm back.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
As you approach the ornate throne room, this time you see a little folding chair up at the top of it. Yeah, and it's just like,
Brother.
I do apologize. Someone decided to steal my throne. Opportunists are getting weirder and weirder these days.
That's definitely a word for it.
Either way, I just have a few questions. Oh, and I should say this. Her company, as he's pointing to the Platinum Dragon, is confident. They are fully aware of the situation and, the goings-on. So, I ask you simply, is the obelisk gone?
It is, right?
It has been deactivated.
And everyone, and you are still here, and I assume the rest of the undead are too, right? They did not die as a result of this?
Correct?
Perfect.
This is me not remembering. This is Andy not remembering. That's
correct.
correct. Correct.
Perfect. Well, I wish to talk terms. If we could fetch the leaders who are relevant. Damascus might want to be here, as well as the leader of the Borderlands. But
Man,
I'm
we
ready
sure
to
are
talk.
shouting down a hall.
I assumed you would come to meet me, but you didn't.
Oh, there I am.
Oh god, this is
Like, man, we
there's
sure
so
are
much room
shouting
in
down the
this
hall.
room. I didn't even process the fact that we were down there.
Thank you.
Lots of Godbound.
Thank you.
Share their
It's,
palace room. 60
thank you.
plus feet apart because they're not gay.
Well, thank you. I appreciate coming down here. It's shouting's very bad for your voice, But either ways, I believe just to make it official, I'm willing to talk terms, surrender, but we should probably have the leaders present. We can fetch for them. I can be in your custody until then.
That works for me.
Okay.
Oh god, he's not going to survive this.
No.
See, the problem is, if he doesn't survive this, I'm scared that Mr. Dragon Man will have to not either, and I like Mr. Dragon Man.
Not Daniel's real murdery over there.
That's not Daniel's
Who'd we
problem.
lose?
Who did we lose?
Oh, Trevor's gone.
Welcome back. But it says, "Oh yeah. Oh, I should make this official as well." And you see something emanating from his hand. I, Asinius Umbra, hereby surrender the Dratho Commonwealth to Mismatched Memories, and the condition that we discuss terms, of my unconditional surrender. He offers a hand.
On the condition that we discussed terms of my unconditional surrender.
Base.
I loved that so much.
All right, you feel the divine energy, tighten around your fist, and it's like,
I have
very
a
well.
headache.
Good, it's sorted out. Well, Loot has got a lot of the stuff here, but may I offer you some tea, drinks, whatever, while we're waiting? We'll probably have some time ahead of us. Damascus, I've already sent a letter out to Damascus, so he should be on his way. This was coming.
Oh?
This
Oh.
is cool.
What's this?
Just the entire shift in dramatic tension. I hadn't thought about it, but now it's just figuring out if Daniel is going to kill Umbra,
Uh-huh.
while we are just gonna take his surrender and end it peacefully.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
that's Daniel's problem.
God
It
damn
is.
it.
That's like 4-on-1. I don't mind those odds.
Robert,
That's-
Yes.
Robert's been kind of goaded with the storytelling and the stakes so far tonight. God damn.
Thank you.
With the sauce.
Goaded with the sauce.
I'm not above throwing away another character.
Oh god.
Oh dear. There are alternatives. But, well,
But does he want them?
there's no reason to wait too long. We can start the discussion right now, I suppose. We've got... I assume we have... the leader of Restless Borland is probably not too far away, but I'm pretty sure Damascus is at least half a day. So let's begin. Let's begin talks.
Not to sound rude, but who are you again?
Yes. You don't seem to be Daniel. I'm Asinius Umbra. I am the leader of this nation. We had a good talk. Well, me and Daniel had a rather good talk before he went off to fight Nosgrot. I see he didn't come back. That is a shame.
He is very nonchalant about me just being wrong. A lot of people have been very nonchalant about me just coming back wrong.
I mean, he doesn't know that you came back wrong. He just thinks we recruited another guy because we like the number 5.
No,
For the most part, Semlix is the only one who's just like really just like, what the flip is this?
You look like Daniel, but
Yeah.
he's saying
I mean, I would know if I cared.
he's also a Godbound of the Sun, so...
Yes. I am well aware of his threat level to me.
Oh, no, I'm talking in terms of he probably knows something. But... No, actually, no, that's not fair. I don't know if he would. No, he wouldn't.
My eyes are
like,
fucking purple now!
Like,
Mine have
wasn't-
always been purple.
Well, he knows you look different. He doesn't...
Wasn't
He knows you changed. He doesn't necessarily know,
Wasn't my thing
Wait,
mostly due to the
real
fact
quick.
that I do wield the Keyblade? More or less.
Alright, yeah. It's like... But... Okay, I suppose I should... Of course, you have all the power here, but I suppose I should start with what I would like. Ideally, I would like to, retire to maybe Stump. Probably become a carpenter. I am so sick of fixing the mistakes of my old man. As I've been doing this all my life, and I just want to be rid of it, honestly.
I'd be
Stuff is
fine
nice.
with that.
It has a new wall now.
An apprenticeship,
true.
perhaps under a form of house arrest, just for the sake of keeping the other countries from thinking we just let you off without a hitch or something like that.
Of course, I am willing to comply with any conditions. You have all the power here that has been established.
Plotting.
But anyway, what do you like out of this? Who do you think should rule this nation? Do you think it should be you? A third party? I am curious as your thoughts.
It would probably be best to leave it up to the people to decide who they want to rule them.
I think in the short term we might stick around just to keep the country from falling into complete chaos, but I agree with our friend here. We would want the people to have autonomy over their own nation.
Transitional government.
I do believe that's the best solution as well. Personally, I don't think we should just leave them to an election right away. Temporary power under an election. I agree with that fully. I will, if you will need me to speak up, just telling that, persuading people that this is best for them. I'm not opposed to do that either.
Yeah. A few months from now, likely for them to decide.
Get the taste of war out of their mouths.
Yes.
Get back to a sense of normalcy before introducing another big change.
Of course. Well, if it's up to me, I nominate our Platinum Dragon friend here, but this is just my nomination.
That's
Not a bad nomination. We could definitely even look at a potential council rather than just a singular entity at the top.
Of course, of course.
I have a question. This seems alright. Out of character. Does this seem weirdly too easy to anybody else?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, he also
Alright,
knows that we've
with-
beaten him in the arena before, so he knows we can take him in a fight, and we have beaten or
We
come
beat
out
we beat
alive.
Nosgrat, who's the big scary one.
Well, we didn't beat.
We've
Are we
returned
also-
alive.
As far as he knows.
We returned
Are we
alive.
also on good terms with the dragon?
Oh yeah, you're on good terms.
Yeah, we're buddies. I
You're
spent
on
the
good
whole
terms
time
with everyone
talking
here.
to Dragon.
Yeah.
So like in that regard, like even though he's not any of the dragon, we're a bit cooler with the dragon at the moment.
Yeah, I'm cool
than
with the
he
dragon
is.
being in charge.
hmm
Yeah.
I would like to ask Robert a question.
Oh.
Is there?
When you say, "Does this seem suspicious?" I'm more saying that Robert seems suspicious.
That's a fair assessment, honestly. I like to throw curveballs. What's your question?
I would like to know whether the dragon is exerting any influence over Umbra in him saying these things.
None in the slightest.
Yeah,
All right.
I can't say anything because that would be metagaming.
None in the slightest. The Umbra is completely lucid. There is no mind games going on right now.
Also, deal had been struck with the diplomacy, so we.
You're already discussing it. The
Yeah.
terms have already been met.
Yep.
Like that's. Yeah, the terms of the deal have been met. He's just doing this more on his end that he is surrendering.
Okay.
Like he has made it clear he has surrendered.
Howie was outside doing the fixing, and I talked to him, and we'll be helping with the fixing since everything burnt, and I know how to unburn things.
Well, of course. I can stay here under custody if you so please. I can try to help out. I've struck the deal. I don't intend to be a threat to you anymore. I just want this. I just want this war and me fixing my father's mistakes to just be done. I'm honestly, I'm rather optimistic that I'll get a chance at a new life that was robbed from me.
It's just,
Oh my God.
I
yeah.
kind of feel bad for it, but I am still going for it.
Would you like to share with the class?
Go
Nope.
to class what?
Oh, okay.
All right, to answer your message, Daniel, Pertinax reacts, oh, this is too perfect. And all this talk about a new life just to be dashed. As I could not have asked for a better way to get rid of him.
Pardon?
Oh, this is Pertinax talking
mind
in them.
thoughts.
Yeah.
As opposed to stomach thoughts, like would.
What, do you not get readings from your stomach from time to time?
Oh, hey, Derek, how, just out of curiosity, you think you're likely to go through with it still?
Yeah? Why?
No reason. I'm just
No reason.
Legitimate question because Bray forgets. Is anyone besides Not Daniel aware of Not Daniel's plans to
No.
slurp Umbra?
No.
I'm not gonna slip
Okay.
him, I'm just
Know
gonna
of.
kill him.
Slurp, slurp.
I'm still digesting the last god.
Alright.
You say that like you don't just have a tapeworm.
Accurate. Oh, all right. Let's.
Hold on, I'm typing something out.
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
There we go.
Fucking stupid.
Oh, fuck.
What? What? You're still at the
Shush.
end.
Are you okay, my friend?
Shush, shush, shush.
Yeah.
I do apologize. I had to touch of the Vegas for a moment. If you don't mind, I need to confer with the majority of my group for a moment.
Of course, I'll.
The majority? Who's getting left out?
Of course. If you don't mind leaving me alone, I can go ahead and fetch that tea that I offered.
I
Do-
would
do you want-
appreciate if our
you-
friend the Platinum Dragon went along with you for the moment.
Is
Fair
there
enough.
like a side room that we can go to?
Oh yes, there's a dining hall actually. Do you wish to leave me unsupervised? I'm flattered if you do, but you don't.
Again, I believe that the Platinum Dragon is the most
Is supervision
trustworthy
enough?
supervisor that we may orient so far. And I sort of look at the Platinum Dragon and like sort of in some way gesture for his acquiescence or agreement
Right?
to supervise.
He looks a bit shocked at how well you're speaking. Umber says, "I agree. There's a reason I nominated him. Oh, come, let's go fetch that tea." And they both disappear to the kitchen.
All right, so it's
Okay,
just
so-
us in here.
It is
Mhm.
just you in there.
Okay, so
All right.
something's bugging you.
I don't expect you to fully understand my conditions, but I've just been struck by a most powerful vision of
Okay.
Pertinax somehow overtaken the body of Daniel and dominating him fully.
Question:
Phrasing?
how would he get this information?
I can.
Magic.
Yes, but you'd have to have some base knowledge to scry on me, wouldn't you?
No,
Magic.
Also, are you looking into the future?
Magic.
maybe.
You can't scry on me in the future. The word of time prevents temporal scrying.
Oh, it does it?
Yes.
That's not what I'm doing.
Hold on, that might interfere though. Like, it wasn't technically scrying on you, but like,
Yeah,
Ca-
I wasn't.
how about this? You notice him. It will be rephrased to what I'm telling you. The last part about the how doesn't happen, but let's say you would have sensed him dying, like suffocation.
Hang on, no. Here he's with the time word always know the exact time and are immune to any uses of this word. I didn't use
Yes,
that
but
word.
in
This
the
affect them or
body
scry.
in the body text of time, let me pull this up. It says
It says do do
This is my
do.
favorite effect.
Yeah, do.
I do like that effect.
S.
Can I get a do in chat?
If it leads to Baby Shark, I blame you.
Oh no.
If I refuse to continue, if it leads to Baby Shark.
It would have
Miles,
to be
I
different
now blame you for the baby shark.
if
I
you're
did my
immune
What about
to
Daddy
anything
Shark?
whatsoever.
Wait,
Grandpa Shark?
is he
It
immune?
doesn't seem it doesn't.
Mommy
seem like
shark?
it.
True, but correct me if I'm wrong. Similar affecting words cancel each other out. Correct?
No,
That's not at all what I'm
wrong.
doing.
That's not how the Force works.
Like he's using a word describing someone who's not you and is not a time-based word. I'm pulling up time again. We're gonna figure this out.
My Windows Defender's yelling at me.
I'll
Gonna
just
say everything's
stop.
Okay.
What needs defended?
Oh, it's telling me that it didn't find anything.
Well, that's good.
Great, yeah, that's pretty decent. I'll take that.
1 o'clock and all's well.
All right, looking through time. Time is a complex word. Unrolling the events of past and future. While temporal gifts can often see the future, blah 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 blah.
Wait, there was blah 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 in that?
Mm-hmm.
And are immune to any uses of this word to affect them or scry on them.
Then that is far more limiting.
You keep thinking that you're super badass.
No, I just
Well-
think more than I think.
So that's my ruling.
No, I think
That has to be the stupid saying of stupid sayings.
Can we clip it?
Great.
Ooh, that's rough.
All right, but it does say any uses of this word. It is not time. It is explicitly not time. So.
It's also
Guys, I
not
have a
like
primal
implicitly
brain.
related to time either.
No, it is
So-
not. It's weird.
Yeah,
Sorry-
what I'm doing
sorry,
is
but he
weird,
did-
but
Yeah, sorry, but he did actually have a good reason for doing this. Like, he had a very
Oof.
valid reason.
That's rough, buddy.
I
Now, are you saying this to not Daniel included?
yes,
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I believe that whoever not Daniel
Yep.
is in some way chained to Pertinax, and his killing of Umbra may in some way enable Pertinax to subsume him entirely. Excuse me.
You know, that makes me
His
think they
last
must have.
words
Oh, go ahead.
were, "You only did one thing right, trying to kill me, and you even fucked that up, you worthless piece of shit."
Yeah?
Before Pertinax completely absorbed Daniel's body.
Oh, I should clarify. That's not what happened. Wasn't
I
completely
know.
absorbed. Taken over.
Took
yes.
over. Yeah.
Yes.
I meant completely dominated his personality, which is just the phrase that I'm using. You don't have to verify its veracity.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Damn.
Verify its veracity.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We use big words.
Hi, welcome to Godbound, where we use big words.
Yeah, you should get used to that.
Now, with that, I must ask you, Daniel, what is your relationship with that foul dragon? And I'm looking right at him.
Can you define what you mean by your... Why are there two of you?
Two of what?
Oh, there are two of them. I didn't. Here we go. Fixed.
I just look back over at the other screen.
Extra.
Yep.
My best
Quickly-
friends, myself.
Can we get adjusted for the camera because I'm staring at a black screen?
Oh,
You
yeah.
should-
Oh, does camera not have vision?
No, camera should have. Oh, hold on. I know what happened.
Yeah, I'm like,
I thought we were just in like a black
No,
space,
no,
not
I
talking.
realized-
Also, are we
I
all
realized
full
what
health?
happened. I realized what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're all
we're
full.
like,
Okay.
all back to full strength because like we spent a few days traveling or whatever.
Camera can only
Full
see the
effort.
throne, just so we know.
All right. No, I'm adjusting it. Hold on.
Appreciate it. I just
I
didn't
thought
know
he
if
was
that's
gonna
what
say,
we're
"Can we
supposed to be
get an F
staring
in
at or
chat?"
what, so I was gonna.
Can you see it now?
I can see
ah,
just the top half still.
Zoom out.
I'm all the way zoomed out. It's the top like third.
It's
Two horse
bigger.
statues in the throne.
It's probably loading, but
Okay.
I'm gonna move everyone up a bit just so you can see it. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Sure. Is that better?
I now only see the throne and the head of the right horse statue.
Neat.
we said nay nay.
I now see the throne and the stairs on the right only.
What do you see now?
I see more
hey,
now. So the
look!
further you move the camera back, the more
Okay,
of the
I
map
see
I
the.
can see.
Okay, I see the problem.
The walls are still enabled for that.
No,
token.
the problem is that Roll20 defaults to limiting vision for some reason.
Yeah, okay, that would also
All
do
right.
it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, that's on me. There are some. Luckily, there's. This is good. The unregistered viewer cam needs to be. Here we go. There we go. You should be able to see everything.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, I can see everything. Guys, put your pants on.
All right, so
No.
you know what? Fuck it. I've decided it's gonna be a character. You There we go.
It's just a dude with a giant camera who's like, bruh.
It's just
He's-
kind of there sometimes.
It's documenting everything.
This would look great
good.
back in Quadratum.
So,
For a docu-series.
sorry for that distraction. Please continue.
I forgot the
Well,
inquiry.
it's up to Derek now.
I forgot the inquiry.
I said, what is your relationship with that foul dragon?
A thought in my head.
Now, I hope you understand that I can understand how powerful a thought in your head can be. I don't understand fully. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I fully understand your intentions with Umbra. I can't fully understand your reasons without your help. But I can tell you that any attempt to end his life would end in your destruction. I propose that until this surrender is negotiated, and perhaps even beyond that, Daniel, whatever your name is now, is never left in the same vicinity as Umbra.
I'd be fine with that.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Don't worry about it.
What's wrong? You good, Trevor?
Trevor?
Oh, it's gone.
I think something probably fell over and I had to,
Yeah, I think that was an IRL.
Yeah. So okay, taking 5 until he comes back.
I
I
suppose.
will spend this time to answer any questions I might have gotten on, from the new members. Anything you need with character deets?
Just like to actually fill out my character sheet, except for when I filled it.
Of course.
But you know.
How do you like
Alright,
the
I'm sorry about
session? Okay, you're fine. Okay, good.
There was like a really, really loud sound. They fucking did it again. Alright, my roommates are fucking with me. There was like a really loud sound on my door, and I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, they're just memeing. Okay, gotcha.
Sorry, so I missed a lot of whatever happened.
No,
we stopped as soon as you went away.
Yeah, we stopped
Okay,
as soon
I
as
appreciate it.
you stepped away because you were kind of critical to the conversation at hand.
Yeah.
In the drama mama.
You a drama llama?
You and Harlan will drama mamas.
Drama mamas.
That's a reference that is entirely lost on me.
You need to
Never
watch
seen
Knives Out.
Jesus Christ, it's so good.
Knives Out?
Yeah, that's where my entire character comes from. My character just is Benoit Blanc.
It's a whodunit directed by Ryan Johnson. It's really, really good.
Oh, it's super good.
And then isn't there the Glass Onion one? Or is
Yeah,
that
Glass
that's-
Onion just
It's also
came
really
out.
good. I've only
Okay.
seen it twice, so I don't know if it's better than Knives Out yet, but it's very
Aren't
good.
both on Netflix?
No,
believe so.
actually.
No.
Which
Knives
one's on
Out
Netflix?
is not. Glass Onion is a Netflix special. Glass
Okay.
Onion or Netflix or Knives Out is on. You can get it on like YouTube or Amazon Prime Video,
Okay.
but like
It's a
not on
good one.
Netflix.
Knives Out's
really
also
good.
on Netflix. Knives
No, it's
Out's
not.
on Netflix.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
What?
Knives Out is not on Netflix. I looked for it.
Weird.
It might have been, but they might have removed it.
I just see the Glass Onion.
Okay, so resume.
Yeah,
I
we're just...
forgot that I named my base attack All of My Hate.
Not related to the Heartless at all.
The uncreated are legally distinct characters that are not the same.
And
That's
how
going
many
to be
times I have
even
to
more
tell
important
you, I'm
once
more of
the
a
open
nobody than
game license
apartments.
1.1 comes out.
we don't talk about that here.
Fuck Wizards of the Coast. They can eat my
Fuck Wizards
entire
of the
ass.
I canceled my Beyond subscription. I still got it for like a year, but
Based.
I canceled
Oh,
it.
Based.
Yeah.
there have been some updates to that drama.
Mhm.
Oh, I saw
heard
the
about
leak.
them earlier.
I saw
You
the
know-
thing where they're basically watching D&D Beyond subscriptions.
Oh no, that's like
Yeah.
Cancellations.
the way I
that.
figure it. I use
also
it a
just
lot.
counting on them, like everybody forgetting about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The website, people were trying to unsubscribe so ferociously the website crashed, and then they moved the unsubscribe button.
Oh yeah. No, I unsubscribed. I basically said. I also still have it till like December, so we're good.
I brought it up as my company's set next safety committee meeting. We always have an ethics prompt. I brought it up to our safety EHS person, who is also a D&D fan, as our ethics topic.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Good.
No, but
Nobody
yeah.
in my work would know what D&D was. Like, actually, that's not true. Some of them would, but
Yeah,
that's because they're
but-
nerds.
But yeah, we still get use out of it because I paid for a year of it, like before all the shit happened. But you get the picture. So
Yep.
Beyond isn't going anywhere in terms of our use, but I am not giving them any more of my money until they resolve this shit.
I mean, watching what Wizards has done with Magic, it's not surprising that they'd start doing this with other products of theirs. So
Yep.
What they
Like,
start
they're-
doing for the people
they're-
who don't pay attention?
they just released a collector's box recently that's 4 packs of old cards that you can't even actively use for $1,000.
Oh,
The
So,
heck?
you know,
I
the
saw
newest
this-
thing that
I saw
everybody's
this new
mad
video.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the newest thing that everybody's mad
Newest
about?
thing is
OGL
open-
1.1 is the newest thing. So,
So-
this is
I'll
This
let
is
Bray
a
do this.
ordeal.
Bray knows it.
So, back in around 2000-ish, when D&D 3 came out, the Dungeons and Dragons team, Wizards of the Coast,
Yes.
created a game license, the OGL, basically saying like you can use our some of our content, like the stuff
OGL
that's
stands
available.
for Open
Yeah,
Game License.
yeah. OGL stands for
Okay.
Open Game License. At that time, Wizards of the Coast published a system reference document for Dungeons and Dragons. That's the stuff that you can find on D&D Beyond for free if you don't have an account.
Right.
And with the Open Game License, you are allowed to create your own content, build upon it, use that terminology freely as you wish to create whatever content you wanted to, like build on modules on top of it, make your own like subsystems and the like. And this was really popular, and it's why there's so much homebrew content for D&D. And like why you can go and buy modules from third parties and stuff like that is because the Open Game License is open and allows them to do that without having to go through all the legal hassle of dealing with Wizards of the Coast to get the rights to do their
Right.
stuff. Last week, about a week and a half ago, a leak came a while ago, like a couple months ago, a month or so ago. Wizards of the Coast announced that they were making a updated version of the Open Game License because they're basically coming out with D&D 6 and calling it 1D&D over the next couple of years. Bits of that OGL version 1.1 got leaked about a week and a half ago and included all kinds of stuff, including if you make over a certain amount of money, you have to pay 25% royalties to Wizards of the Coast on all money made over $750,000 a year. Wizards of the Coast gets a perpetual royalty-free license to use whatever content you create as they see fit. And they're revoking the original OGL. Along with just a bunch of other crap.
Something that I
but-
read was that the original OGL was 900 words. The new one is
This
9,000.
is all retroactively applicable to everything else that you've ever
Yes.
done.
Mhm.
Yes, the wording in this document is that the new, like everything that has ever been done under the OGL in the last 20 years is no longer like no longer allowed to be
illegally
under that
mining
OGL and has to be under this new one.
That
This
sounds
new
like it's
one
gonna-
also has an additional caveat of they can change any part of OGL 1.1 and only need to give up to 30 days notice.
Well, to be
At
fair, they
At
tried to
least
only
30
give
days
7
notice.
days
That's
notice
different.
this time.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, 30 days notice is or at minimum,
And so
which is much better, as we all know. 30 days is famously a very long time in the history of D&D.
and so the reason why this OGL got leaked instead of Wizards of the Coast sharing out this version of the OGL 1.1, Wizards of the Coast reached out to various creators and the like, and had them sign
Platforms.
NDAs before they would let them see this new version of the OGL with all of this text in it, and basically gave them a week to agree to it. So people leaked it to the news, basically, and everybody got mad at Wizards of the Coast about this,
Naturally.
me included.
No, I'm pissed about it. Like it's so scummy.
Yeah, no, this is like impressively scummy. Like, God, they put some effort into their scummage.
Also, the fact that they're trying to
old
retroactively
Hasbro.
change everything seems like it would be a very hotly contested thing in court.
Which is a really
it's
fun
absolutely.
thing.
So that's the entire thing, is they're counting on having more money than whoever they are getting sued by, because they know this isn't legally enforceable.
Yeah.
They'll just try to bury them in
You can't
reverse suits.
Yeah, no, it's basically going to be a slap suit. But
That's actually
Yeah,
stupid.
Now that
Yeah.
And then
if
some.
the lawsuits
Yep.
are filed in
Mhm.
states with anti-slap,
well, yeah, that's the thing. But I don't know what exactly their legal strategy is going to be, but they are they are truly monstrous pieces of shit. And
Now, my question is, with Vox Machina and that whole ordeal in Amazon, wouldn't that
already-
affect Amazon?
they've already boycotted it. I'm pretty sure.
What?
The
Um,
Critical Role said they're not going to.
Oh, thank fucking God! I'm glad.
Yeah,
they-
no, God, who? Matt
Mercer.
Mercer,
Matt
yeah.
Mercer, has actually said he's already been in talks with lawyers about this.
Yeah, but I'm
Um,
saying, wouldn't this wouldn't Wizards be going after Amazon and their money too then, potentially?
For what?
Here's the thing.
With
I don't think
this
they would
royalty?
go after the money, but the thing is,
How would they go after
ability.
Amazon?
They have the ability to. That's the problem. They would leave them alone because they're Amazon.
not
and they wanna-
not necessarily, depending on how they go about content in the show.
Yeah.
Because it's only content that would be under the OGL that they would have access to. So, this is actually where another interesting thing that I've been following for the last couple of days came in. So Pathfinder, the original version of Pathfinder came out because a little company known as Paizo, when D&D 4th edition rolled about with it, 4th edition had its own separate game license for it that was separate from the OGL. 4th edition was never under the OGL and had its own separate thing. Pathfinder, Paizo, basically looked at D&D 4 and said, this isn't the D&D that I know and love. I'm going to go and make basically my own D&D off of the rules that we're allowed to use, and basically created Pathfinder, which is colloquially known as D&D 3.75 because it's D&D
Isn't it just
3.5. That's why it's called D&D 3.75. It's D&D 5.35 with the serial numbers filed off. Basically, is what earlier stuff from Pathfinder is.
Wait, is there actually a D&D 3.5?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, that's the main
Oh.
3.5.
Yeah. That's basically the most
Interesting.
popular.
Okay.
Yeah, there was a major overhaul to 3rd edition about halfway through its life cycle, and just it's officially known as 3.5, basically.
Yeah, and apparently no one plays 4th at all either.
Yeah.
Yeah, so before 5th edition, 3.5 was the big one.
Yep.
Either ways, sorry to cut this short. We do have more in the session. I apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
I
fine.
can continue this conversation at the end of the session for anyone who's happy to listen about the things that have been going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
actually
sorry
wanted
for-
to have this conversation.
Yeah, no, I did too, but I sorry to kill it. It's just,
We
I wanna
are
keep-
in the midst of like potential like
Yeah, no.
PvP level.
no, I am
conflict
happy
here.
to continue this later. I genuinely am, but I
Yep,
do want to
no,
keep
I
things on
understand.
track.
Yep,
For sure.
understood. We will table that for later. I can fill people in later.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you gotta get off your soapbox a little bit.
It's okay. I'm just putting the soapbox in the corner. I'll stand back on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but save it. Like, don't like
Yeah,
just
we'll,
like throw it out. Just like put it in the corner. You
yeah,
know.
we'll
Give
talk
it a
about
pat.
this later.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it. Anyway,
Yeah,
continue.
no worries. We've gotten very off topic. Last thing that we were talking about was
Conditions around,
Daniel probably shouldn't be around Umbra
Yes.
anytime
Ever.
soon.
Ever.
in any time
Yeah.
ever. Yeah, valid.
I'm down with that.
Because he already did a surrender, and we're like, if he's just a civilian at that point, us murking him is a bad look.
Indeed. Especially if we want to be the ones keeping peace in this region once we do finally end this war.
Yeah.
So, not Daniel.
He looks you in the eyes.
That's great. Love the
Yeah,
eye
guys.
contact. Can I get an answer?
I'm gonna
To
look,
what question?
I'm gonna look deep into
No
his
question
eyes.
was asked.
Are you going to stay far, far away from Umbra forever? Or are we gonna have a fucking problem? Don't we
No,
don't
this is Derek humming. Derek is thinking.
I don't appreciate the
Derek is thinking. That's what worries me.
Very worrying.
Fine, and he starts to leave.
Which direction is he leaving?
Down? That's the only fucking exit.
Down.
I'm just imagining him burrowing into the floor.
Okay. After this long and heated discussion, Asinius and Platinum Dragon come back. It's like, well, I didn't quite know what you liked, so I just grabbed a bit of everything. Hey, where did Daniel go? There's
You do
a couple
not
of-
want
We
to
determined that they were not important for the conversation at hand, so we...
well, that's okay. Sorry. Continue.
Yeah, we asked him to leave, so back to business then.
Okay.
He can't sit with us.
Well, does he need? You still have that house, right? Hopefully
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
Which
He can
one?
stay there.
Which one? We have two?
He's referring to the Oligarch house.
Did you think he thought that you were walking back to Kosnia?
I don't know.
I mean,
The question is,
I can see him walking
does
back.
he know
right? I'm
I-
like, is it unrealistic?
him.
That's an excellent question. Does he know I have Rin's house deed?
I guess not. Yeah. It probably something like that would have slipped through the cracks. Like, no doubt, he would not
Right.
look into that. Yeah.
But
Like, it finally
bureaucracy
just
right now,
clicks,
we're
like,
at war.
wait, you guys have been in this town for months now. Where have you been staying?
Right.
No, like he would know about the primary house. He would not know
Yep.
you have the deed to Rin's, because like
Ah.
that's just something you found.
Oh yeah, that would very much be something that just slips through the cracks.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, the king doesn't care, like, who owns, like, 46, like, Ash Avenue.
He does care where the Godbounds are living, and where the Godbounds are living is already well documented, and it's not Rin's house.
Mhm.
So yeah, he doesn't know about Rin's house. He does know about that. So like, well, I hope someone's particularly. All right. I hope someone is particularly thirsty. Then, we have 2 here now. So, any other terms that wish to be discussed?
I would say, obviously, you nominated the dragon for a potential leader or council member. I think it's fair to say that should be your only nomination. We don't want to necessarily have a council full of your old advisors or things like that. I'd say that's fair, right?
Yes, that's more than fair. I didn't. Howie has no desire to lead anyway. The dragon is my only real nomination.
Right.
And Cyril went off on his own, and he's.
Oh yeah.
I don't necessarily trust him. I'll be honest.
So
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
it's fine.
Yeah, he took the
The
tower when he
Um,
left.
He did take the tower when he left.
He did. It's rather extreme. I thought. I get protecting an area, but yeah, I thought that was rather eccentric, personally.
I wonder where he put that.
I would also say, group is welcome to add any addendums or interject. Any treasure or royal riches that you may have you are forfeit to them, and as such, we won't take them, but we will use them for the sake of the benefit of the people.
That I am completely fine with that. I don't have as much as some other kings, but I am fully on board for that. As I said, I just want to live a simple life.
All right.
Simple life in the ground.
Stop.
But yeah, I truly would wish for nothing more than to just, become a carpenter's apprentice in somewhere like Stump. I am. The last thing I want to do is continue to be king.
Yes,
I just can't wait to not be king.
I suppose call it exile, since
At that point, it would be
Those-
abdicating the throne.
yeah, abdication. Because
Also, I would also recommend any and all secrets that the royal family held, I would say, are forfeit to us.
Oh,
You want him to just start trauma dumping?
In terms of, just for the sake of making sure that there aren't any surprises as we try to get the kingdom back on its feet. There's oh, by the way, there's some ancient evil that was buried here 10,000 years ago, forgot to mention, or something like that.
Yeah, fair.
make sure to water the second plant on the left with the blood of a newborn every second Thursday of the month.
Okay, but that's fair. We have no blood plans, but
No, that was not that was just a sample. Evil secret.
I hope Chip said that character. I
Chip
truly
said it.
No.
Yeah.
Please say
Please.
character.
Please. Please.
No one would even
No,
think that.
that was legitimate.
Somebody has to spice it up with madness since I've been forced out.
Yeah, but I'm just crazy. I'm not actually baby murderer. No, I was just going off of Miles' dark secrets sort of
You
thing.
need to remember that this used to be Pertinax's palace, so that is possibly a thing.
Oh, yes. Is there anything Pertinax left that is?
Oh no! I got rid of all of that. I buried it all in an area under the throne, as you probably seen. No, all of that is sealed away. I destroyed what I could not really destroy the crown.
It was sealed away.
Yet, well, I do hope that you don't grow too reliant on that. It is powerful, but you don't know what it's associated with. But yes, in terms of secrets, I believe you know most of them, but the archives, you are free to just rummage through them, if you please.
Sounds good to me. Royal Archives can not just give us stuff that we're looking for, but also give us a wider range of the world, potentially.
Oh, yes, the archives are quite extensive. I'm sure as long as you spend the time and are lucky enough sifting through it, you can find whatever you need. To
sense.
an extent. It's not anything like the libraries of Bixian, for example, of course, but
Right. Well, you still have some librarians, I'm sure, still hanging around, so they would probably be of some
they're
help.
probably hiding, but I'm sure they're somewhere.
Sorry. What is the Library of Bixian?
Oh, well, it's sort of a rumor. I don't actually know if it's real, but apparently, before the shattering, Bixian had a large house of knowledge that he just invited favored mortals to.
Interesting.
We have a big scene thing on the map around Dratho.
Yeah,
Is that-
I remember that.
No, that was where you met him. That was not the library.
That's why you slipped
that makes
reverse
sense.
moon.
Okay. That was a separate thing. Okay, then.
It's just a rumor, though. There's no confirming it's even real. It's just a figure of speech, so to speak.
Got it.
Let's see. Anything I'm missing? Is there anything we're missing in terms of these?
In terms of these terms.
There is one thing I do believe does require some mention, though. I don't believe, Pseudo will be happy if he just a bunch of his people were lost and he comes out of this empty-handed. You should probably give something or some concessions to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
Yes.
I do believe Damascus will be happy as is. He seems like a reasonable and nice fellow, but
Yes.
Those discussions are probably best saved for when Damascus does
Yes,
arrive, since they
they're,
do
of
revolve around territory itself.
of course, I'm sure he'll be reasonable. I did feel bad for all the trouble I've had to put him through, but he seems like a nice guy and very reasonable.
But yes, so we can't discuss their terms though. So
Fair enough.
Right.
I'm just pointing out that
yes,
we should consider them. You should try to think on it.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm talking slightly more normally because this feels like something where command would be slipping in.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna assume you spend the rest of the day having some tea with Asinius, and I'm probably gonna narrate Daniel things. Daniel, it is up to you. Do you want this to be private chat?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh boy.
Right. How about them, Mets?
Oh yeah, actually, this is the perfect time to continue your conversation,
Yeah.
Bray.
No, I will happily get back on my soapbox while they're
No,
on.
I
Right.
want to be involved in the soapbox.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
That's fine. I can talk
Different
about it later.
soapbox. Different soapbox.
Different
Think of
soapbox.
something.
Okay, different soapbox.
All right,
Oh,
moving over to chat.
Just
Good.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna keep the map as is so people don't know what's happening. You're good with this, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So you equip the throne.
The throne. Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh
The crown.
wait, hold on. All right. So you clip the crown and go to, you go to his house, and okay. So what will you do?
I will ask Pertinax if he knows any secret ways to get into the castle.
There is the sewers. There is the, you could enter through a window, I suppose. I tried to avoid secret ways in, as those can be found most of the time, but the sewers are your safest bet, that's for sure.
And with my power, I could always just bore through the walls if need be.
Make your own path. Yes, that's an easy way to do it.
Okay. The main problem would be the other Godbounds. We would likely have to wait till they leave.
Yes. They're not going to be happy when Umbra dies. As I said, as long as you're willing to wait for your power, I am willing to wait on my gift. As long as I get it, of course.
Yes. The main question is, at the end of this, is he going to be in Stump or is he going to be in Oligosh?
It'd be easier to get rid of him in Stump, I would say, personally. Plus, I'm sure the last thing he wants to see is the city, and it will be so much better when he finally gets a taste of the thing he's wanted for a long time, and it only lasts for about a month. That would be great.
How fortuitous. I was checking my bags earlier and found the deed to a house in Stump.
Well, offer that to him as a concession, as a token of goodwill.
The problem with that is that the other Godbounds are not going to let me anywhere near him to give it to him.
Good
I was
point.
thinking it's a place for us to stake out, for us to sit out there and wait for him.
True. You could do that. I have no problem with you. Do you wish to leave and go to Stump? It'd be a long journey, but we can prepare something.
It's not like I need to eat or drink.
Is there anything else you would like to do in the city before then, or just let's go?
Should probably find a few things that we can find useful in the area. The main question for me is how am I going to naturally reintroduce going to the Grove?
That's a good question. You still have ravens?
Yes. I can't command them anymore, but they still exist.
Okay. Well, they still have the crown, right?
Yes, they do still have the Crown of the Feywilds.
I'm gonna roll something, and same rule applies. Do you wish to replace this? 10 is pretty good.
I would only be able to
But-
replace it with a 10.
Yeah, but a 10 is
fuck it,
successful on
let's
most
do
checks. You see a bee manifest through the crown,
Curious.
and it's once again. You're not Daniel. I wish to talk to you.
I'm what's left of Daniel.
I'm going to bring you in. Are there any objections?
None at this time. Give me a moment. I'm updating my character sheet to say that I used my luck. Because I do actually keep those values tracked.
Yep. Okay.
I'm wondering how much of a time skip this is gonna be.
Enough to have you online with them after they have their nice, they fix up the town probably. But we'll deal with that as we come to it, okay?
So, may I ask, what business you have with the older me?
It's a very simple one. Things that interest me in regards to an occasional favor. And I was able to see that avoiding death while simultaneously, going through with it, and that definitely that definitely was very entertaining. So, I simply offer you the same deal. I will look through the crowns. You provide a form of entertainment, and I'll give some favors in return.
Do you have a preference for entertainment?
Drama.
Out of character, I could do the shit out of...
Yeah, no, this deal, no, out of character as well. Like, the Fairy Queen was made to give you an explicit reason to do drama, so.
Excellent. Out of quick curiosity, given the time frame that I'm working on, is 2 Dominion for each school of thought? Because I'm currently applying to Cinnabar Order, the Empty Way, School of Thought, and Curse Eaters for the town. Is 2 Dominion each acceptable at this time?
I'll be real with you. I'll look into the book. The book has sections on like what Dominion actually means. I'll look into that later. My answer is I don't have an answer yet. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Because that's what I would like to use my Dominion on, so I could actually level up.
Okay. You'll definitely be able to spend enough on making magic schools. That's not a problem. I just don't know how much it will actually cost.
Okay. So do I meet the requirements for level up, and we just define the cost later?
Yes, but don't, because I want people to level up together. Is that fair?
Yeah. It's just that I want to have my ducks in a row.
Yeah, no, this making magic schools will probably give you enough to level up. That's not a problem. It's just I want people to be same level. So, yeah.
Yep.
So,
I accept.
very well. If you don't mind some curiosity, it seems you have a darker air about you. Do you have a new internal visitor, so to speak?
It's not like it's been much of a secret to everybody else in the Pantheon. Yes. I have the soul fragments of Pertinax.
Okay. Well, that is certainly interesting. The being who's responsible for all of Asinius' suffering. In return, I'll provide you a small favor. Let's say that in Asinius' new house, there's a little tree, a gift from Stump. We'll both know it's not.
I thank you for your assistance in these matters, and I intend to deliver all of the drama you desire.
Good. Well, I'm sure you'll need to get back. Time here is different, of course.
It's not like I can return to my group at this time.
No, just make up something. If they believe you're not, it's irrelevant.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bring us back to the main chat. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna have my character stay the night and then start going to Stump.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, stay the night or leave and then leave it and then go to Stump.
I'm going to leave for Stump in like the middle of the night because my character doesn't.
Okay, so you're leaving the Feywild and staying the night, right?
Yes, I'm staying the night in Allagash and not in the Feywild.
Okay, that is you see why this is important.
Yes, because the last time we took a sleepover in the Feywilds, it lasted a month.
All right. So where do you wish to like show up? By the way, back in Rin's house. Yeah, I'll assume you go back to Rin's house.
Yep. I'm not going to go back to the main group house because they could find me there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to the main chat. Yep. I assume you can bring yourself in there.
Yep.
Oh, hey, they're back.
As they return.
We're over here being concerned.
Be very concerned. I'm making all the deals.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Roll20's music was a bit loud compared to Derek. What did Derek say?
I'm making all the deals.
Oh. Everybody panic!
At the disco? Can there at least be a disco?
I mean, you're a Godbound of music. There can always be a disco.
It's very true. I'm trying to figure out how to work that in more. Because I chose this for virtually no reason at this point.
Specifically, or just music
the
in general?
Music. Well, because like I use Shaper of Sounds. I think that's the one where I can like whisper.
Yeah, the one where it's like, hey, it's like the opposite of shut up. Like,
and
don't
the sound check. And the sound-based checks, excuse me, is what I meant. So like, we're always stealth.
Andy, if my character learns more magic, we could probably mix my light shows from magic with your music and make an actual disco.
Oh my god, we have a rave! Sorry, continue.
Real quick, Robert, for the books of the School of Thought, I would have to know the first 2 levels before I can read the higher level books, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Man, it's like Project Zomboid. You open on this book's too difficult for me. Puts it back down.
Damn it.
That's kind of how learning works.
Well, I'm trying to find something to do since I'm not going to be able to interact for a while.
Oh, I see.
You guys are kind of keeping me away from the main plot.
Oh, true,
so-
true.
Sucks to suck, mate.
No, like, because that happens, I like to give private time that
Yeah.
people can do things.
God,
You know, if they're excluded, then you have to deal with the consequences of leaving them alone. This
Yeah,
is how
yeah,
it
yeah.
works.
I'm going to say this. I have pulled the pin of a grenade and threw it down the spice aisle.
That's certainly true. That's certainly true.
Oh, good. Can't
All
wait.
right then.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Where were
Right.
we? Oh yeah, we had tea. We had tea with
Yeah.
the Knot King.
Yeah, like Umbra and the Platinum Dragon, and you were all having tea.
Hmm.
He has a name, right? The dragon?
Oh, yeah,
Um,
it's,
The title is the Dragon Lord.
Oh, good. Okay, okay.
also, I just realized that we've been having tea with the dragon or with Umbra this entire time. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like you're
Yeah.
just discussing things, and
Yeah,
yeah.
we chilling. Not like politics,
Right,
but we're
let's-
just chatting.
Let's say you all spend the day, you all spend the remainder of the day just essentially, talking with him, having a surprisingly friendly chat.
Because, well, at this point, we don't have too much left to discuss without the other parties being present. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
at
Do we
this
need to
point,
get
we're kind
into
of
the
just
puppy dog?
supervising.
The supervisor. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send out some messages.
Oh, good.
We.
Okay.
Just the "we" from Miles.
Mm.
Did I miss anything?
No?
Not yet.
I mean, if you did, so did I, is how I'll phrase it.
Okay. Okay. So, it's getting rather late. What does the group wish to do?
Do we know when we can expect Damascus to arrive?
He said like half a day or something? Right?
Well, he said half a day, but for the sake of storytelling, can we say like next morning?
Sure.
Can I-
for sure.
Yeah, next morning. I'm sorry to renege on that. It's just easier for storytelling's sake.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But shit.
And,
Is this like a full-on like palace? Like, are there a bunch of rooms here, or do we have to go back to our own house? Okay.
There's rooms here. You can certainly stay here.
I feel
Just
it's
in the
better to
house?
chillax here.
Okay.
Oh. That's
Uh-oh.
I love it.
This should be interesting.
I swear, if you burn down Stump...
What happened?
Derek just posted
Okay.
something in Godbound, and now we're
Yep.
concerned. more
Oh
than
no,
usual.
you chose to let him alone. Whatever happens is not, you chose this. Keep this in mind.
You
I've been
know better
sending
than
a
to leave me
message this entire.
unsupervised.
Mostly, yeah.
mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, let's say you spend you spend the night.
I
You know,
want to talk to everybody except for Daniel.
well, Daniel's not there.
Daniel's gone.
Do you mean like me and Daniel back in the private chat type deal, or?
No, not you and Daniel. I just wanted to say to,
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, without Daniel. For a second.
I'll just jump
Bye,
to the
Derek.
chat room, Robert. It's easier than pulling
sure?
everybody. Let's see. I can always make another character.
Very roleplay heavy.
Yeah, for all of you, the night goes on without a hitch.
Cool. Oh boy.
I'm preparing yet another character. This one is...
Oh god!
No, I'm just having fun. I had nothing else to do, so I'm preparing the Bethesda character.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh good. I don't even want to know what that means.
Should be interesting. But yeah, you all wake up the morning.
One of your words is Earth, so you can actually clip into the ground.
No, Alacrity,
This is
because I
a
can actually
bugger
walk through walls
feature.
with it.
Yes.
Right. Right.
Hi, Brooklyn.
Hi, Brooklyn.
Hi.
Hello, Brooklyn.
They say hello.
Hello, Brooklyn.
What happened that night?
Uh,
Dearest DM.
well, Umbra slept like a baby. He's probably the best he's slept in a long time, actually.
Fair, mate.
Like, he seemed...
Yours?
You know, he seemed peaceful. Like, nothing happened in the night. No one went into the room. It was
I have a murder
it was
in my
peaceful.
head.
Nothing
We left
happened
the
to him.
party, and- what?
The concerning sort of good.
In the next
I've been
section,
shooting
she
messages.
said,
I know
"I'm
all
just figuring
parties,
out
and
what
I am
he's
telling
doing."
the information
So
as
he
it is
arrives
requested.
there. He settles in for the night.
Alright.
I melt the walls into his room.
Yep.
The PvP scheming is a little bit new.
Yeah, there's a lot more PvP in Godbound than Side Story.
I'm concerned. I'm having a conversation with Brooklyn, and all I hear is there's a lot more PvP in Godbound.
There is.
Don't worry about it.
No, there is. Like, both of you are actively at each other's throats.
This would have been a perfect time to like introduce someone like Mom's character. There's already so much discourse.
We have ethics talks every time we have a safety committee meeting.
Either way, you all wake up, and there are still no signs of not Daniel.
Alright.
But we actually are intending to have a conversation about that later. Robert's
then.
already canceled his
We're gonna have
D&D.
to deal with that later.
I've canceled my Roll20 subscription.
Yep.
I don't like money.
Just yep.
Yep.
I'm not paying.
Yeah, no.
I just
Chip,
thought
King of
I
the Hill.
admitted.
Chip and Fetch are two entirely different characters.
Very
like-
much.
No.
The 180.
Night and day.
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast is
Alright.
looking at
So,
their subscription.
Daniel
numbers,
seems
because that's gonna affect
seems
their
to be
bottom line, and
hated.
it's blasting
This
back.
is a new
And
version of
Alex,
Daniel.
This
Okay.
is this
Old
is
Daniel. Ooh,
This
was
is
very
Daniel with air
untrustworthy.
quotes around him.
But like
Okay.
Daniel, specifically because I've had a vision of
I don't
him,
recall.
like being
I'd have to
overcome
look
by the
into it,
dragon
but,
that tried to kill
that
us
was
all.
brought up by Bray
is
earlier,
now,
and
like,
started
very
paying
not
attention
trusted.
into it,
I
where
like, and I should
Matt
specify
Mercer's
the dragon that is
talking
doing
to
this
the lawyers
is
You need to
Like, a
remember,
lot of people have made mistakes and done
Amazon
bad things in this setting.
has
But this
said
dragon is
The Legend of Vox
explicitly,
Machina.
like, the worst one out of
So
all
that's
of
gonna
them.
be
Like,
Wizards
you
of the
know,
Coast
Like, he didn't
morality
make
wise.
mistakes doing these bad
if
things.
they want
So this
to try to
quote
go
unquote
Put them
Daniel
on
needs to become a
purpose.
Greg.
Oh yeah,
Greg?
it's gonna get spicy.
So old Greg is just, you know, old Greg
Yeah,
is just
so it's boiling down to they're hoping that nobody has enough money to
uncomfortable.
take
He's not
this
necessarily,
new,
you know.
open game license.
old
is not
Greg.
Really,
I'm
Oh,
all-
I understand the
Greg?
cyberpunk Greg.
they're
Oh,
doing
Cyberpunk.
outside
Oh no,
Bleeds.
like
all
it
the
is.
other legal
It is a
teams.
different scenario.
But
He did bleed.
Amazon
He bled a
has
lot.
more money.
Yeah, old Greg is like dead.
Yeah.
Dead. Old Greg is
He's
not
dead.
coming
Dead,
back.
dead.
I whacked him upside. I whacked him upside the head with my keyblade.
He
Oh,
did.
wow.
Like he basically carried that fight, honestly.
Who carried the fight?
How many?
Oh, against old Greg. Like Semlix carried the fight against old Greg.
Oh,
Basically.
Yeah,
Greg,
it's
that's what we're
pretty
talking about.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many people have arrived?
You see,
Possibly, yes.
you know, in the castle
That's
gates,
why I
you
asked-
see,
I
Pseudo
specifically
and
asked
his
about the
assistant.
dressing.
Let me pull him in, as well as Damascus.
Great.
They're closed now.
So let me just pull in
Butter
Pseudo.
noodle and Italian dressing.
And of course, unregistered viewer, viewer cam 2 is just perched upon the statue.
So Logan, just so you know, right next to you is Onyx.
Yep,
I'll
here,
pick
I'm on
up
this.
another bottle.
Okay.
You can have,
Just want to make sure you
whatever
don't
want.
get, you don't have
I have
that
the
situation
Doritos
happen
in
again.
the freezer if you want them. I literally bought the.
Oh, this is awkward.
There's a new box at the top
No,
of the
it's
freezer.
fine.
Oh, hello.
Hello, I'm calling about your
I would-
extended
I
wanted
want to judge you for that,
no,
but I
no.
also used
No,
to
no.
eat popcorn with chopsticks.
Oh, this
It
is
is.
even more awkward.
But I received a message. All right, hold on. Let me see.
Okay, I'm actually back now.
Okay. Someone asked me an interesting question. Hold on. I might need to. This might be worth private chat, but this is kind of a big lore dump. This is unrelated to Daniel things.
Oh, good.
But, Trevor, you're doing that on everyone here, right?
Everybody's coming in, yeah.
This is a really big lore dump you've just exposed. Do you wish me to do this in public chat, or...
Let's do it in private chat, just for fun.
Oh, if we're
Okay,
doing
just
that,
for
I
fun.
have some powers
This-
that could do that.
Just so everybody gets to sweat.
Good.
Well, like, this is
I mean-
not...
Is-
I mean, you have yet to do things in such a way that leaves me, like, worried in the way that Derek kind of just operates as a person.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so, like, you want me to just... Are you sure about... Like, this is
Yeah,
not...
let's just-
Okay.
I know, this is not going to be trivial. I realized as soon as I said this, I was like, oh.
This is actually, like, a major thing you're exposing.
Yeah, and I don't even have to commit effort for it.
Okay, let's move into the chat then.
Sounds good.
But,
Bye.
We can continue
Yeah.
discussing mechanics.
yeah, so, yeah, Derek
Oh yeah,
is...
you were talking about how Chip was chipped, how God become God.
Yeah. So, that was the last real thing that we were talking about as far as this game is concerned. So, like, different characters can have their own separate origin stories. Like, Chip, for example, was born just a mortal kid in an area in the set. It's a country called Rogum. It's basically, like, east-southeast of where we are right now. But the important thing about it is that it is directly south of a place called the Fractured Lands, which, for lack of a better word, is where reality broke when a god died. Turns out living next door to that has an impact on people. Just about everyone in Rogum has a reputation for being some sort of nuts. And also...
Cashews, peanuts. I'm sorry.
And also, so the Fractured Lands, because, you know, it's called Fractured because it's kind of broken there. Like, stuff in the Fractured Lands changes. One of the things that happens, like, one of the things that you do if you live near the border of the Fractured Lands in Rogum, is sometimes you just kind of go and put stuff over there.
And
come
it's
back
come
later
enchanted. Yeah, you said this before.
and see what you got back out of what you left in the oven. Because sometimes it's useful. A lot of times it's funky.
It's a surprise.
It's always interesting.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask Robert
Surprise!
to read another
Yep.
section of the book.
Wasn't where was Warforged Lady from? I can't remember.
Rogum.
Warforged. Oh no,
There
she's
is-
also from Rogum.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Yeah,
we
no,
met a lady who
she knows
used
my
to be
family.
she used to be, I don't know, not
Just a,
human,
like,
but you know.
If I recall correctly,
And then-
she used to be
was sending a
human.
bot
She's now
out.
basically a Warforged.
Yeah.
I
Um,
thought she was,
She cyborged
projecting her
herself into
consciousness
not
with a
being a
robot.
person
yeah,
anymore.
because in addition to being crazy, Rogum is known for being very.
Just
like-
realized I was muted.
Yeah, no, you've been muted this entire time, like since Robert left.
Technologically advanced. They're
Yeah, it's not
inventing shit.
not to the same extent that like the Kuath Empire is, but we are a bit ahead of the curve as far as tech goes.
And for the most part, like, Bray's character is based in the world we're playing in, but you don't have to necessarily create a character that's bound to this world. Like, my character is technically a Keyblade wielder from another dimension. So, like, you could say, like, oh, I'm, like, such and such a character from such and such a realm, and la-di-da.
Yep,
Because there's other realms.
Because yeah, a defining thing about Godbound in the setting is basically like interdimensional space is a canon part of the setting, more or less. You can legitimately go to other, basically like planes of existence, other realities.
Theoretically,
through
if you think
a
of a world, it can exist in this game.
Yeah, like
But that's not
reasonably.
Okay.
Oh, you just had
You're
that
just
in your
screaming
clipboard.
it.
Okay.
Just screaming it.
Um.
I
Over and
meant
over.
to copy an image.
Yeah. No.
Good
You
job, good job.
You just had that in your clipboard. But like for example, like Miles said, he's like
I'm a Keyblade
Oh.
wielder from another world.
Yeah.
Like,
he's
normally,
basic- he basically fell out of Kingdom Hearts land into here.
Yeah, I was gonna
And-
say you got the Keyblade thing going on.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's Kingdom Hearts.
So like other realms exist, and the way that you can traverse between these is through something called
Night Roads.
night roads. They're basically paths between realities through basically the void of non-existence known as the uncreated night.
Something to keep in mind of Night Roads. They don't follow physical space, so where they should intersect, they won't.
Yep.
So
Yeah, so you can't just like make a left halfway to, like Tamriel and wind up in
Albuquerque.
and wind up in Albuquerque.
They're also extremely dangerous because, like my character, creatures of the uncreated night roam there.
Yep. And they are inherently hostile because
They want to kill
God-
all of humanity.
God, they crave to drag everything into non-existence, basically. It's a fun thing. Uncreated are generally a bad time.
Remy
Case in point,
is
my
a
character.
Yeah.
Remy
There's
is
a
a
reason why you're
god.
in timeout and causing problems right now.
Oh, I love timeout.
Yeah, well, yeah. Ugh, God. Remy is a godbound because they used to be a human living in Oligosh, the place that we're at right now. And then they lost a bunch of memories, and they're like, man, what happened? And then they were just a godbound of death and night. I recently found out, this is because I was like, my backstory's boring. And then Robert was like, I'm gonna fuck your shit up. And I was like, yeah.
You were like,
so-
yes, please do.
Yeah, and I'm like, it's boring. I need help. So he decided that the reason I lost my memories is because I died. Samael, the archangel or something,
Basically,
something of hell. He's in charge of hell, and then he resurrected me and said, "You're Grim Reaper now."
Yeah.
I
so
send souls to hell.
Oh yeah, that's another thing about the setting is so the way that dying works is one, hell is real. Heaven broke a while ago. It's not anymore.
Heaven
so
don't
the-
exist.
No, it does not.
basically the only way that you get a happy ending for your afterlife is if a god that you follow has created what is known as a paradise. Like they've created their own little mini heaven, and we currently don't have one.
We're working on it.
I will be
It's a goal.
promoting that as soon as we're done with our town is, let's go get the Thinger. If my character is alive.
We'll see.
I mean, you as Derek will still be there. You're not gonna screw this up. So I'm pretty sure at least you're not gonna screw this up so bad that Derek won't be playing anymore.
You say that,
Oh.
and yet you forget the initial deals that were made.
Oh, Robert actively created the Fairy Queen so I could cause drama.
Oh yeah, no, I am not surprised by this.
Yeah.
Granted, my backup
Unexpected.
character Ligari works for the Fairy Queen, so yeah.
My backup character is the Avatar. Caricature is the Avatar, because, yeah, why not?
Like
I
the
realized
Four
I
Elements
could,
Avatar or
so I
the
did.
blue.
The Elements Avatar, because I realized I could, and I was like, yeah, why not?
Hey, are we good to resume?
Yeah.
All right. Apophis looks, downward as in introspecting, and then after a brief moment, his eyes just widen.
You good there, buddy?
I do. I am.
I
do.
I do good.
That's an appropriate response, honestly.
Honestly, I'm sure it is.
My mind has been expanded somewhat.
That's slightly
It's
disconcerting.
blunt.
Not if you're one such as I.
That
Okay.
doesn't reassure me.
All right. So, Pseudo, once again, just, approaches and, his assistant says, okay, well, Pseudo whispers a line to his assistant. Pseudo is very happy we were able to come to Summit and is very happy that this conflict will get to end. Damasus says,
Indeed he is.
agreed. Well, what I hope to accomplish out of this seems to be done for the most part. So I'll make my position simple. I wish for the Commonwealth and Dratho to remain separate.
I think that can work. I don't see any reason why that would be
my shirt. I don't know.
anything detrimental.
That was Damascus saying that?
Yes,
That was Damascus.
Yeah.
Thank you for transferring our laundry. Did you start the dryer?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's time
so
for my medication.
and
What?
so I'm just thinking, so with the war ending, does that mean that the people here can know peace at the border between the two Drathos?
Well, there are always going to be there are some dissidents who have been fighting there for a while, but now that our efforts are no longer divided, I can take care of them. I will have no problem dealing with that. Do not worry. Do not worry at all.
You will not have any problems, will you, Damascus?
I appreciate the newfound confidence. Sure. Yeah, I do not believe I will.
I have no doubt you will have no issue. However, I hope your methods are slightly kinder going forward.
He looks at you for a moment and then just...
I just wink at him.
Well, I don't wish to... Either way, we'll have to discuss that later. Anyways, those are the things I want out of this. Dratho to remain separate, even if the people were willing to accept the undead, which I highly doubt. I doubt most of the undead are willing to accept the people. It's there's been too much conflict, you see, and
Of course.
and one of the largest things to be gained from this war is independence and right. Actually, no, there is one more condition I do have. Whatever comes of the Commonwealth, I do not wish to be Dratho does not wish to be excluded from trade anymore. I know Oligosh used to be, hopefully it still will be, a port of quite a few goods. I wish for Dratho to be involved in this trade so our nation as a whole has a future.
I don't see anything wrong with that. Seems like a reasonable request. Anybody got any alternate statements?
There's no reason for an embargo if there's no war.
Right. The embargo's not really a thing. I'm meaning to ask Damascus, now the war is over, do the undead under your command just continue until time runs out, or how does that...
I believe so. Unfortunately, our nation is by nature a single generation, but at least we will be able to live it by our own terms.
Understandable. I think your statement about the undead and the living is a fair one. It might take a few generations of the living to pass through before they're willing to talk to the undead, have the memories of the conflict leave their minds.
Of course, the undead will stick around much longer than the living, but we will be finite, unfortunately, but these things are just the nature of life, as all are. The good news is
so.
the life will truly be our own.
Indeed.
Real quick, I would like to point out the parallel between the undead and the Omnics.
Oh, that's true, actually. I didn't even
The
think
who?
of that.
The undead and the who?
The sentient robots in the Overwatch setting.
Hmm.
And then in that same breath, I'm sure that whatever government is established once we get that squared away, working with a relationship with you and the rulers of your country, they'll develop and continue to prosper.
Oh yeah, if it's not clear, we've already filled these guys in on the terms that
Yeah.
came so far with Umbra so far, him abdicating the throne.
Basically house arrest while being a carpenter.
Yeah.
I figured that. You know.
Yeah, no, it's just that wasn't made clear, so I wanted to make sure it was.
Yeah. All right. That's just because.
Rand Pseudo.
He looks.
What?
He looks a bit. He looks at you a bit for with what you assume is intensity.
You assume is intensity.
I mean, granted, with that mask, he only has like one level, and that's like 8.
Kind of forgot.
I hope that the peace that this brings will be suitable to your goals.
He whispers to his assistant, and his assistant speaks up. We're just happy that the undead are not in subjugation anymore. We're happy they're free. But we did lose a lot in this war, and there is something we do hope to gain from it.
And what might that be?
As a nation in the desert, our access to wood and wildlife is rather scarce. So we would suggest, as this nation is known for their trees, we would suggest a portion of the peninsula around where the obelisk was located before, just not around a quarter of the nation to be for us, for the purpose of gaining wood, gaining some suitable forts and resources.
They're asking for a little bit of annexing, just as a treat.
For the sole purpose of gaining resources, or for potential annexation and acquisition of more land for the future.
He points out annexation. He pseudo whispers to his assistant. Resources is a big part of it, but we also do request annexation. A lot of the people in our nation aren't suited for the desert environment, and we want to give them an alternative.
Those people understand they can leave your nation without remaining within it.
Pseudo once again whispers. They do, but a lot of the people are loyal and do not wish to leave. Pseudo has made it clear they are always welcome to, but a lot of the people refuse to, despite their biology not giving desert life. That's not making it easy.
Can we, for reference, hop over to the map of
Oh
Draco?
yeah. I'll draw
What
it.
chunk they're asking for?
I think that
I'll draw out a line of what
an
they're asking
interesting
for.
cell to try to develop an exclave.
Yeah, they want an exclave over here for resources and also just like a bit of little bit of colonization.
Yeah. More than a little bit, yeah.
I'll draw a line so you all can see what they're asking
They
for.
They probably want like the arm of Massachusetts.
Like that. They want that.
What?
That's a big vat.
Also,
why that?
The purple dashed line.
Where are they?
Hey, that's pretty beefy.
Like
they're asking for the western bit.
They're east.
A third of the landmass of Dratho.
They're pretty easterly, and they want the westest bit.
They're like directly north of us.
Are they north? Okay.
They're landlocked from it anyway. Like it's somewhere they could approach on ships.
Yeah, they don't have a land border with any part of Drathos. Like they'd need to come here on a boat.
It's literally just Kaliningrad.
Yeah.
I understand the desire for resources. I'm not entirely sure about the idea of annexation because since it would be more or less a colony separate from the land proper, but it's not out of the question to request better resources to help your country improve. So within that same breath, we have been discussing embargoes being lifted now that the war is over.
Right.
Perhaps this could be a new form of partnership instead of pure annexation and takeover. It could be a new form of cooperation. The resources here on the peninsula can be offered to your territories in a more open, fair trade manner rather than wondering what lies beyond because of the war, if that makes sense.
All right. Pseudo will, once again whisper, it's just it is a large reason for the annexation is to, because our people willingly entered this war. If we get nothing out of it besides some wood, there will be an act of rebellion on our hands. By acquiring this land...
That's
That
tough.
sounds as though you made a poor...
These are the guys who are on our side.
This sucks.
No, I was just thinking, saying, yo, tough seems like the wrong play here.
I think we would be more than... I think that it's easy to offer a similar landmass to the east of Dratho, probably.
Yeah. I was more so just genuinely confused as to why they want that. But then somebody said they have to get to us by boat. Am I...
Right.
Yeah, if you want to zoom out the map, if you want to pull up the world map, you can see I was talking about.
This is all Dratho, though. This is what's... they're to the north. I thought
they're to the north.
Yeah.
Okay, so
because
they would have to go by boat, or they would go through other countries.
Yeah, they'd have to go through 3 other countries to get here, regardless of what part of Drayton.
So boats
okay,
the easier way down either way.
Then that makes sense. Okay, I was just confused at the got it.
Yeah, he's also gonna point out we have also during the conquest we have scouted it out. The only thing of consequence there seems to be the ruin. It's very sparsely populated, so it wouldn't be much. You wouldn't need to upend many lives, which is why we are recommending this area.
I suppose it could make sense, although I look towards our group. Do we think we would want to draft, like, obviously with an annexation, would folks be fine with drafting up official paperwork to just sort of designate the land and just sort of try to have something official to keep people from getting nervous about a new
buddy,
group
paperwork's
moving
the
in?
easy part of colonialism.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? As long as there's not a Takok there, I don't think there's like a serious issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only thing there is the obelisk, and so you'd
and
have
the
to,
obelisk is dealt.
yeah, you'd have to grab the airship, but I'm sure like that can be something you'd discuss with him.
Yeah.
Like, this is the big reason he wants this is for dense greenlands, trees, and just not desert.
Not being a desert.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not totally unreasonable.
No.
He has an interesting idea about peace, but
So
Remy votes sure.
So one last question. You said sparsely populated, right? But it's not empty. So what of the civilians currently living there?
Also, is it sparse because of the evacuation or because no one lived there in the first place?
Pseudo will whisper again. While we were marching, we sent out scouts to look for housing. We meant sparse in the sense that the people who live there are primarily, lumberjacks,
Like homesteading, sort of thing.
Lumberjacks. There aren't any major cities. In regards to people who live there, we will offer them citizenship, or we will let them, relocate and give them compensation for this.
Oh, no.
All right.
There's about to be an old granny house in the middle of the highway because she wouldn't move.
I'm just imagining, like, it's literally in the middle of the highway. Like, southbound is on one side and northbound's on the other.
It is actually a thing in some countries.
It's a thing.
Yeah, no, it's fully a thing. This happens.
not in America because of
Eminent domain.
What's it called? Eminent domain.
Yeah.
Eminent, not imminent. Eminent.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Imminent.
Good enough.
It's coming back.
Good
You
enough.
have no choice.
No. So fun fact. You're actually backwards. In China, there are more property rights until they kill you.
Yeah.
That's a way to say it. That's certainly a way to say it. It's not wrong.
With eminent domain in the United States, they can just take whatever the fuck they want as long as they compensate for the evaluated market value.
Fun fact
In
about
China,
that.
they can't necessarily do that.
Fun fact: U.S. gets to decide the value. It can be not what it's worth at all.
After studying your 20 acres of land, it's worth about $2.
I can give you about a $3.50.
Looking at my next character, I'm gonna have to talk to Robert about a weapon.
God, you really do just plan on dying every time, don't you?
You never know. He might trip out of a train.
I actually have a lot of fun planning these things.
Right. So, like Pseudo again whispers, are these terms acceptable for us?
I'm good.
Upper speaks up. I have no objections, but I'm not the one who has the power here.
Hesitance happened. I heard someone went we have
like
two.
Andy.
Oh, I just say yeah. I guess.
Okay, so you went yeah. Trevor sounded yeah. Miles sounded indifferent? Question mark?
More or less
Alright,
abstain.
Pseudo. I believe there may be some challenges considering the position relative to the sea of this location. Is there no way that a more easterly section of Dratho may be acceptable for relocating your people?
Roll a charisma check.
I mean, I'm just thinking like, there isn't a close part of Dratho to these guys because it's basically chunklet that's south of them.
Right. I'll point out. I was like, say, okay, there is another area that might interest us. We have, while we were marching forwards, we saw the area around, Ergenwald. There is a tiny port on that, but it does cover a majority of the Dratho Commonwealth border. The big reason,
Oh, my balls.
the sea is obviously important, but if we were to gain Ergenwald in this, even though the city is destroyed after the work of some cult, it would
God
give
damn
us
it.
a nice foot. Would give us a nice foothold.
I forgot my
I
cult
believe
was
it
there.
would be substantially more beneficial
Let me draw out
to
the.
not create an exclave for
Let
your
me
people.
let me draw.
I mean,
out
well,
new
that's the
borders.
thing. This is going to be an exclave for them either way.
But
like the,
relative to Dratho.
Yeah, let me point out the new border. Like, I'm gonna draw that. It's gonna be different. Like, it'll be more land, but it'll be less valuable. If that makes sense.
Like, because the way that I'm thinking about it is, like this chunk of land over here, isn't any more an exclave of Dratho than like Spain is an exclave of France, compared to like this part over here is kind of like what like Germany and France have going on.
Well, yeah, no, leave that line.
With
The
the
second line
Rhineland?
is right. The second line is right.
Because like this part up here is not the desert lands. It is like that way.
Yeah,
a ways.
like
No,
it's
I know.
also, on this new drafting of borders, Damascus is going to speak up as well. I would be in favor of this. A shared border might not be the best thing after the conflict either. And a buffer might not be the worst thing in the world, at least in my opinion.
I really have just like lined things.
No, lines are
Would
fine.
it
Lines are
be?
good.
Would it be all of that they're trying to get?
Yeah.
Okay. So this would be human oligosh, and then everything else oligosh below the green dotted.
Yeah, so
Or
basically,
not oligosh, excuse me. You know what I'm trying to say. Words.
Yeah, so the bit surrounded by the beiged out portion, the dotted green line and the purple line would be the exclave of Sandyland, and then the rest of the peninsula over here would be the rest of the Commonwealth, and then big ol' chunk to the south here would be
Undead land.
Dratho.
Pseudo once again whispers that as this would result in us getting more land out of it, even though it is not oceanside, we would be willing to, if locking this bit of land is the concern, we would be willing to have this one be tentative open borders in the sense that visitors would be welcome, with a visa, of course.
Okay.
Seems like a fair balance. A bit more land, but a bit more openness as opposed to closed borders and things like that.
And then this is just Bray thinking about the map right now. Like up here about in like the top left corner is around where Kosnia is, right?
Yeah, Kosnia is like to the right. Like the Kosnia is above the frontier, which is the nation to the above. Yeah, the squared one. And then Restless Borderlands is above that.
Yep.
So, like, the actual chunk of land, it's going to be by ship either way.
Yep.
The only thing that I think is explicitly off limits is landlocked.
And then that's that's where our buddy lives. The cowboy hat.
Alright, and then Pseudo speaks up. And then Pseudo whispers again. So, are these new borders to everyone's liking?
Yeah?
I believe they will bring the greatest peace to all.
Pseudo once again looks at you. You assume it's suspicion.
Oh, I don't have to assume anything.
Ian's got a mask. It's hard to tell.
No, it's not.
Can you see through walls? AKA masks?
You don't know.
I don't. That's why I'm asking.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, can I just say, I didn't think I was signing up for political dramas when you were like, hey, let's play this new game called Godbound.
Well, you stuck around, so
I
you must
did.
like it to an extent.
But brain don't good well for this.
See, the thing is, like, I talk like that all the time, and it works out fine enough.
This is why I never
Like,
played
I drew a
the...
cowboy hat 2 minutes ago, and
Yeah.
it was accurate geopolitics.
This is why I never finished that telltale. I can never do that
Tattletale.
version of Game of Thrones. It was just too much.
Honestly, I played it. Did deserve Game of Thrones. I didn't like
Yeah,
it. It
and
sucked.
also it was
Telltale
hard
games.
complicated. Like,
Yeah.
why do I have to keep track of all these
Like,
courts?
I love Game of Thrones, except for like the last 2 seasons. Fucking hate the Telltale game. It sucks.
I didn't say it was good. It
So
was just
I will say I love season 6, 7, and 8 only because I was outrageously drunk while watching all of it.
That is fair. Like that makes sense. And like 6 was when it started. The big downward spiral started. 7 and 8 are just no.
I haven't seen it in its entirety. I've seen random bits and pieces throughout the 8 seasons.
Like seasons 1
Got
through
the
4
gist.
are 10 out of 10. Like
I just watched
definitely.
shorts.
So I think that's the craziest thing is that like I only ever watched seasons 6 through 8.
What the fuck?
You have. I love how you have zero context for it, and we're also
like I
plastered.
had seen episodes 1 through like 4 or no episodes 1 through like series 1 through 6. Like just through osmosis because my
Yeah.
roommate had it on. But then like junior year and onward, my best friend and I just would like get hammered and watch it.
No. All right. Sorry. I want to keep things moving as well.
Anyway,
There,
back
yeah.
to our political intrigue.
So
Back to our political intrigue, not Game of Thrones.
once again, speaks up. Are these conditions acceptable?
Yes.
Yeah?
I do believe so.
I just realized we have large Remy right now.
Yeah.
Oh, large Remy.
Let me
Yeah.
chunky. I noticed.
I can keep large Remy or shrink Remy down to normal. Your choice.
What
Nah,
else?
it's fine. I don't really care. I just noticed.
Large
that.
Remy. All right, large Remy it is.
Oh,
Okay.
Not Daniel is with us right now, right?
Oh no.
No.
No,
Oh,
not Daniel is off causing problems somewhere else.
not Daniel is not anywhere to be seen.
Like he's causing problems for future us.
Let's just put him up in the ocean. Why not?
Up in the ocean.
Might as well be there.
Oh, God.
I have figured things out in terms of artifacts.
Stop.
uh-oh.
Anyway.
Oh, I don't
that-
like that.
Did we end up with a unanimous sure?
Oh, that
Yeah,
reminds me. I
think.
need to think about high magic.
Ruh-roh.
Alright, next. Next order of business.
All right.
Yeah.
So, and and once again, Umbra will bring. Oh, I brought this one. We brought this one up earlier, but I wish to make it clear with the rest of the leaders. We plan for an interim leader to be the mismatched memories, and meanwhile we will host an election for system of governance and rulers. My nomination is, of course, the Dragon Lord. Any objections to that? Once again, Damascus speaks up. No, I know of him. He'd make a good leader. I have no problems with this. Rogum, Pseudo stays silent but nods.
And you said Rogum. Is there actually anyone from Rogum
No,
here?
no. Rogum is not involved in the war. It's just Restless Borderlands. It is like there would be some more representatives, but they left.
they just kind of pieced out. Like, okay.
You also
Yeah,
kicked
like-
out the party member that has all the spell scrolls.
True.
Oh well.
Things are happening. Don't worry. I've been.
It's okay. He's just casting True Strike 67 times.
Don't worry, I'm only burning down all of Dratho.
Good, good.
Commonwealth,
Like-
I must point out Commonwealth. I like the undead.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I was like, oh, another note. I'm abdicating the throne. This has been clear, but are there any objections to me? I don't know if retiring's the right word, but spending the rest of my days in Stump as learning carpentry, maybe. And it's just something different.
No longer in a position of governance.
No, I do not want to govern. I want no part of governing. I'm happy to just do anything else.
I think we agreed to that as a group, I believe. I think it will come down to our other guests here if they're fine with that.
Damascus points out. I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised, actually. I'll do everything I can to support you. Pseudo once again nods.
Yeah. Damascus had his thing. Pseudo had his thing. We already talked with Umbra. Are there any further terms to discuss?
Alright. The Dragon Lord will speak up for a moment. There is one thing. I do.
Yes.
This nation is in. Because of our previous nation before, we are in a rather tenuous state if a nation was to win. And I formally request, as our borders will all be rather intertwined after this, that Dratho, the Commonwealth, and the rest of the Borderlands and Kaznia all have a mutual defensive pact. Attack on one is an attack on all.
Ooh,
Yes.
life-based.
That's
Actually, I know I can't speak here, but yes.
Yeah, that's a treaty. That's not like a mutual peace agreement between the people not at war anymore, and hey, we're
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
yeah, no, this is reasonable to me.
And I, having listened to a lot of these people's thoughts, it makes a lot of sense to me too.
And, once again, Jewel will whisper, again, we would be perfectly fine with that. That sounds like a great idea. Damascus, I have a lot of respect for the Dragon Lord, I will agree, and I have more respect for Kaznia. Don't know enough about, Borderlands, but the rest of them trust them, so that's good enough for me for now.
alright.
Any objections from the representatives of Kaznia?
All right.
No.
My
No,
side.
I agree to this defensive pact as our troops will be at the ready to defend you should the need arise.
Very well. Is there anything? One thing, Umbra's gonna speak up. One thing I did notice, as best memories, you haven't asked for any concessions or anything you want out of this. What are you getting? I'd be surprised if you did this just to do this.
May I talk with Pseudo for a moment?
Pseudo was.
Well, this was
whispers to-
Damascus talking.
I know.
Yeah,
but
Pseudo whispers to his assistant and is like, do you wish to speak to Pseudo alone or with me in tow?
Pseudo knows that I can speak with him alone.
Alright, Pseudo just... He nods for a moment as like...
yeah, I'll let you two wrap up your bit.
Right. It's like, and it's got anything else that any other concessions? I mean, the nation is yours at this point. Even anything small, like making sure the Pantheon or the shrine you did stays active and it's repaired. Just anything like that.
Oh, was it? I didn't even realize that the shrine that we had was destroyed.
The entire
Because
village-
we never
the-
checked.
So the entire
We
village
can
was set on fire, so any
Yeah.
modification to our building would cause it to fault.
Yeah, so I suppose so reconstruction of the shrine. I will assist in the reconstruction of Oligosh, as it will be quite easy for me. But so this is going to be Bray talking to the party, because we largely got into this mess because of the obelisk, and basically, as far as we were concerned, letting the souls of all those in Oligosh move on to their proper afterlife. So we kind of did get into this on behalf of the people of Kaznia against the situation they found themselves born into. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So we hang on.
I can't
Listen,
even
one
think
second.
of anything that we could. Well, I don't know.
Because okay, Derek just pinged me and asked me to ask Cilantro about concessions, and I have an idea, because
Uh-oh.
it's Cilantro, of what the answers would be before I even ask.
I want to ask what you think the answers would be.
More than I'm comfortable taking is the answer.
That's fair. You wish to ask him nonetheless?
I mean,
Sure.
realistically, he's ruling our nation while we're fucking about, so we should probably get
also-
to the country.
You say ruling as if he doesn't have supernatural loyalty towards me.
I know, but still, he's still ruling our country while we're fucking
Yeah.
about.
That is true.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, so I will so I will reach out to Cilantro, because I can just do that.
Right. He's going to say, it would be rather difficult to seize the nation outright, so I would recommend in the new Commonwealth, preferential trade agreements. We are always the first priority in regards to trade. If there
No.
is... That is my recommendation, at least.
No.
I mean, that does pair well with old Daniel's divine gift, dominion use on the city, which was to make it a trade hub.
Of course, everything you
Yeah.
are the leader. Whatever
Yes,
you decide is whatever you decide.
and so I'm just kind of talking to Cilantro right now, but I don't care if the party hears. We have already formed a defensive agreement with both Drathos as well as the borderlands to the north. And I think that rather than just us, it would likely be appropriate to, in addition to that, extend it as a trade agreement as well.
Between
So
all four.
preferential trading for those in the alliance. That
Yes.
does make sense. Honestly, an alliance is, I would consider that good enough. As no offense intended, of course, but I believe Kaznia is the most likely out of all four of these nations to get into trouble. So this defensive pact benefits us more than most. But
We do
Is
find
wrong.
ourselves like that. No, I am not disagreeing. But yes, thank you for your input.
But yes, I think if we were to do the four, that there's no reason to not get more out of this, of course. So yes, I would recommend I think the 4 is a good idea.
Yeah, so you guys kind of just see me sitting there, like, staring off into the distance for a moment, and, yeah, I have thought of an additional term. In addition to the defensive pact that we have, perhaps a trade agreement between our nations as well to ensure the prosperity of all of us.
Makes sense.
So,
to
like,
me.
just I don't politics. To dumb it down, like we would all buy from each other first before being like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
nobody here has
Yeah,
it.
basically.
Yes.
Like, basically an agreement of, like, hey, no tariffs and stuff like that sort
A
of
way
thing
to-
between us, kind of
way to-
No
thing.
carrots, and they always ask the 4 first if
Yeah.
you want it before asking everyone else.
A way
Yeah.
to think about it is the United Kingdom. Goods flow a lot easier if you're a member state of the European Union than
Yeah.
if you're not a member.
Yeah, like, all the crap that England is now dealing with post-Brexit
Yeah.
is because they no longer have the same sort of trade agreement that they did, like, 6 years ago.
Got it.
They're
A lot
not
of
a part of the
a lot
Schengen
falls to
area.
shit when one nation in the trade decides, no, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah.
Right.
But yes, that would be like our well, my final consideration. A large portion of our decision to become involved in this conflict was the disabling of the obelisk, as it could not be done without igniting the fuse regardless between Dratho, Commonwealth, and Dratho.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The table goes around from Damascus, the Dragon Lord, and from Pseudo. There are no objections, but from the rest of the mismatched memories.
I'm
Yeah,
cool
works for
with
me.
that.
Yeah.
I also can't think of anything to add.
Also, I
Yeah,
love
yeah,
that I
doing
was
what I
right
said.
about, like, yeah, no, he's gonna ask for more than I want.
Oh no, holy, yeah, no. And all right, and Asinius is once again going to say, okay, well, there is one other thing that should probably be resolved. If there is a defensive pact in a new alliance, it should probably have a name, yes?
Oh no.
NATO.
No.
Yes.
Um,
Wait, I did want to talk to Pseudo about something
Well, yes.
for a moment privately.
Yeah,
Sure. Well,
real
of course,
quick
but we
before we
should
go,
get-
what is the name of the ocean that, like, we're bordering, if it has one in Robert's mind?
It does not. I'm gonna give it a name though.
I was gonna say, because if it
Waterloo.
starts with a vowel, we can do West, whatever the vowel is, treaty organization, and just do, like, Wedo or something.
I was gonna say, do Waterloo.
I'm just gonna hold on.
Yeah, no,
Let's-
that, like, I'm not gonna, like, force you to come up with one on the
Pull up
spot. I just thought
literally
that'd be funny.
any name.
The Medit Sea. It is definitely a legally distinct sea because Dratho definitely does not look like any other body of water that exists. The Medit Sea.
Uh-huh.
It's definitely not the Aegean Sea. You're right.
Definitely not. So, there we go. That works. Why not? It's
Yeah.
close enough.
Man, this edible did not hit how I wanted it to.
Rip.
I know, right?
Just do another one.
Unlucky.
No, I wanna wake up in the morning.
Just
Oh yeah, I have stuff tomorrow too. So, all right.
Yeah.
So, it's gonna. Well, this and Sace is gonna speak it. Well, once this can all be resolved later, I mean, we'll have to announce this alliance to the world at some point, and we don't need a name until then.
Yeah,
So, well, I'm not announcing this. I'm just trying to keep things moving
Yes.
forward, of course.
yes, it would be
Man.
it would be uncouth to surprise anyone who takes issue with our nations with the force of 4 behind it.
Of course, no, that's plan. I would recommend a formal announcement of this, and with the name when you sort it.
Yes.
But that's all I believe needs to be discussed. Anyone else?
I would pseudo appreciate a moment of your time.
Alright. Pseudo once
Separate
again.
from.
Pseudo once again whispers it like, yeah, Pseudo's already willing to go through with that.
All right.
Man.
I unfortunately will not be getting on my soapbox while Robert is gone this time because I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You're just getting on
Never
your piss
what we
pot.
do
Your
without.
piss pot.
No, yeah, now you're getting on your piss box.
Okay, bringing us into the private chat. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Oh my gosh, sadness ensues. And there's some
Don't
bird.
die, Andy.
What?
Andy, I believe.
Don't die.
Not dying.
Andy, don't die. We need you. This is the worst armor. 69 armor.
I think the word you're looking for is the best armor.
Look here, it's not 69.
That'd
So
Actually, the real problem is it's not 69 for 20.
that
My,
is true. That would
my
cost me
roommate-
a lot of bits.
My old roommate's wife, or Basil, for those who have met Basil now, Basil's Wi-Fi is called Gay House, and the password is 420-69-666. Because of course it is.
Nice.
And that's when I realized that we were to be the best of friends when I moved in.
I still love the dragon.
Oh, ew. Do you have a surcharge? Gross.
A stir charge? They charge you for
No,
stirring
I said a
things?
Fuck.
A
Surcharge.
charge?
They have a Worcestershire charge? They charge me in Worcestershires?
Bethesda's gonna need a magic weapon because he actually does not have a lot of direct combat power. He has a lot more movement,
Just like
but
I
not
need
direct
to-
combat.
Oh, I
just-
remember this place.
Just
Fuck
like
this
I
place.
finally need to give up and accept that Remy is a healer and stop trying to fight.
It's not Flex!
Do you know what I just realized?
You guys like the fact that I called him
Wizard
Flex
is
Stick?
gonna tank their own movie.
Who's gonna?
Wizards. The Coast,
Oh,
they're gonna
yeah.
tank their own movie.
Nobody's gonna watch it after the open game license.
I thought it was already out. Huh. I'm barely paying attention.
No, it kind of just... I don't know, after hearing that, I'm just kind of like, you know what? I think I'm done with the...
So
That
sad
kind of
because like,
stuff.
I just saw all of this today. And then I was telling my mom, she's like, does that mean I have to return your Christmas present? Because she just bought me the DM handbook.
Oh.
I was like, no.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing: the Magic the Gathering community has known that Wizard has been fucking them over for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Especially like with their most recent sets and like their collector's editions, that they literally charge them $250 a pack for cards with terrible like a rate of pulls. And you can't actually even use the cards in the
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's... It's really... They're really just
money hungry.
money goblins.
They're not even money goblins. They're goblin
Money
bandits.
gremlins.
They're
Yeah.
wit lords.
Yeah. We can use their terminology against them, right?
They're dicks. That's the easiest word. They're just dicks.
Yeah, it's pretty succinct.
Yeah,
I'm going to be
they're-
uploading something, and it's
I
going
can
to
still
define
say
my
succinct,
plans.
and that's not good enough.
Guys, I'm scared. This person wants to talk to me. She's part of the board, but I've said fuck the board, so I'm now scared.
What?
Can we get a Chuckles war cry, please?
I'm going to commit various.
How do you know?
Hold on. I'm going to start an activity.
All this.
What?
I just passed that video on TikTok earlier.
I'm going to commit various war crimes. I'll be wanted in at least 13 different countries.
A war cry.
Oh, a war cry? I'm going to commit various unforgivable war crimes. I'll be wanted in every country.
Close enough.
Mustard? How about mustard gas?
Chaos.
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion. Come, my child soldier.
Full Metal Jacket.
Oh, I become a space warlord in the Outer Rim.
I return. I see that there's a message in Discord for me. What is this?
Chaos.
I don't know if I want to know.
It's something.
It's humorous.
It is something.
Okay.
The war cry of a ghost clown. I mean, you're a clown, all right. You're not quite a ghost yet.
I mean, I'm the ghost of what is left of the original Daniel.
Can we get a Chuckles war cry, please?
I'm going to commit various war
no.
crimes.
Can it be?
I'll be wanted in at least 13 different countries.
A
What's
war
up?
cry.
Oh, a
I
war
want
cry.
it to be bed.
I'm
Murder.
going to commit various unforgivable war crimes. I'll be wanted in every country.
Close enough.
Mustard? How about mustard gas? Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
No dog secret.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's Yeah, no. I'm in the bathroom. I just had the thought of like,
Oh god, in the bathroom.
Oh no, Derek's just like not Daniel is just having a hissy fit in like deleting parts of town or something right now, isn't he?
Oh, he's vibing. Yeah,
No, actually. I'm
he's vibing.
Fuck me. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, Logan, I hope I'm not FaceTiming you.
You should pay
What?
attention.
I thought I hit.
No, you're fine.
As a reminder, not Daniel has the deeds to all of our properties.
That's unfortunate.
Sleight of hand.
I mean, if you destroy them, nobody has them. So there's no proof that they're not ours. The silence after that.
I'm not destroying them.
Sorry,
I'm not
I got
destroying
distracted by a text.
I'm sorry, she's got. Sorry, I'm also like while I'm listening to this, I'm also playing Outer Worlds.
I'm just plotting how my character is going to survive after this.
He won't.
He obviously cannot be a member of government because reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, there's. I mean, he's not exactly at the negotiation table, so. Yeah.
I meant in any other level of government. Although, no, if I can pull this off the way I want it to, all will be fine.
I don't believe you.
No.
I don't believe you.
I'm going to commit various war crimes. Oh yes, I'm looking forward to the bus battle.
I mean, I would just like to say, I think that, like, if you immediately go and violate a treaty that we just signed, that the only reasonable solution that we have is executing you.
Yep. Except, something to keep in mind, I'm technically not a member of Mismatched Memories.
I mean, that can be arranged, and we can just... I would just also like to point out to Derek that if your character is not a member of the party, he gets to be promoted to NPC, and you get to play a character that is a member of the party.
Your character's not from mismatched memories, but your memories are mismatched.
He's traveling with mismatched memories, but he is not a member of its. Actually, yeah. In accordance to our government being created, Daniel died.
Mm-hmm.
This is not Daniel. So
Yep.
the only active members of mismatched memory in terms of Kaznia's government is Semlix, Chip, Remy, and did I ratify Apophis?
Eh.
I'll have to check the Constitution later.
You now have to take over playing as unregistered viewer cam too.
It's just equipped with a nuke.
My point was more if not Daniel is going to be spending more time away from the party than with the party. Derek has made his character incorrectly and should make a new one.
I have two, if you'll remember.
I'm gonna go get water. Wish me luck.
Best of luck to you.
It requires a whole lot of balance that I don't have right now.
I blame Miles for this.
What? Why?
Why?
You say that like a lot of us wouldn't have stopped you.
The book. All my character wanted was the book, and now he has to go through alternate means to get power instead of the book.
And yet you are trying to attain power through these actions is reinforcing my stance.
Yeah, my character doesn't give a shit about you anymore. Miles, Semlix specifically. Chip is neutral to him. Apophis is...
Apophis knows too much.
Apophis is a sine wave. He likes parts of Apophis.
The line that goes woo 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 woo.
Ah, okay.
The fact that counted as an explanation.
Remy, he's largely neutral with. Pancake, he would never actively harm. And then the three new players he's never met, so.
Yeah, no, like, I would just like to point out, like, most of the stuff that I've been saying for the last few minutes has been directed at Derek, not Daniel.
Yes. I have plans.
Like I'm saying, like, that is for the health of the party and table and game as a whole, not just in character but out. Like, characters that are inherently, like, toxic towards group play are bad characters to play.
The sad thing is, I didn't want to take it this far. It's that too many things got stacked against me, and then Apophis wanted to just... Meh.
I would also just like to point out, you're allowed to, you are also allowed to decide whether or not that is the case.
How was I supposed to argue my way out of that?
No, what I mean is, like, we have no idea what the personality of your dude behind the scenes is, other than, like, you have a dragon in your brain that wanted to murder its son.
Welcome back.
Hi, Jeff.
Yeah.
Part
of that is he's figuring out himself.
Yeah. No, but my point is, like, you can figure out that he's
Guys, I have a question that has nothing to do with this.
Sure.
Do I say I'll do it or go to hell?
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
In what regard?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Choosing a voice option in a game.
It was choosing an option, and I wasn't gonna...
Or not a voice option, you know what I mean, like a dialogue option. You're telling someone to go to hell. So, yeah, that one.
Go to hell.
Alright, cool. Because that means I told, if you want to know what it was...
I'm curious.
Pretty much I am fighting the board now, because the board asked me to
Oh, well,
sit there
that's
and
just-
wipe out a nation.
Yeah, that's just a...
colony
yeah.
that's, like, self-sufficient. That
No, I
fucking
know
helped.
exactly
I know exactly.
That was just the
what you're
correct
doing.
answer.
Yeah,
so.
that was the correct answer. Like I know exactly what you just said. Correct
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was just I didn't really give specifics, but I thought I'd let you know afterwards.
Oh yeah,
I think
no,
you gave enough specifics to Robert that he knows what you're talking about.
I do.
Yeah,
and there was
Robert
the
and
right
I have
answer.
both played that game already, so yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it was the right
I know,
answer.
but I was. Oh, wipe out a whole fucking colony?
The Ports
Yeah, fuck you.
sucks. Like they're evil and they're also incompetent. They're the worst kind.
Oh
They're the
yeah,
worst
no, no,
kind
no.
of evil.
Well, they're not the worst kind. They're the dumbest kind.
Yeah, like it's one thing to be like uncompromisingly evil. It's another thing to be bad at it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, they're bad at it. This person's like, the board sucks. They're slow in their decision making. But I just want you to wipe out this place that's self-sufficient.
Yeah, no, it's. But anyway, back on topic. Okay, so
Anyways,
you see Randall and see Apophis and Pseudo walking into the room, and they both look a bit distracted, as if they had a long talk.
Yes, that's what they were doing in the side room.
They were talking.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, there are more than one ways to secure an alliance.
Yeah.
murder.
No,
That's
there
also
are more
a way.
than 2 ways to secure an alliance.
That's also a way.
I mean, murder's always a way.
I mean, there's a soft man behind the mask, and that's what the point of the mask is.
Okay, so I have a really, 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 really stupid question. Is this campaign supposed to be good or evil?
Yeah,
It's supposed to be good.
It's
Neither.
We are a force onto this world, and we're kind of just winging it.
I feel like when we all started, we were like, "Yeah, we're gonna be good people," and now we're here.
No,
I'm trying to be good, but the problem is I'm just one guy.
Yeah, you're outnumbered.
You can be what
I
you
feel
want.
like I was pretty solidly neutral.
You're real outnumbered.
Okay, I just want to make sure, because that way when I build my character, I can sit there and think about how I want my character to be, because I was thinking of being like, no, like in the middle.
In the middle is definitely the
fits here.
Yeah,
because like
middle
you have Apophis is fairly neutral. Derek flails around violently somewhere in the lower half of the grid.
He has all of the grids. He has all of the spaces at once.
Remy thinks that they're good, but
Remy's good. Remy's good.
Neutral.
Like the good leaning neutral, like between the lines almost.
Yep. Our literal boy glistening ray of sunshine that is Semlix, and then like I'm sitting to the side of the board eating a donut.
Yeah.
The point is neutral fits. Neutral definitely.
Okay.
Semlix sees the morality meter and actively tries to push it even further good.
Okay, well, I was just wondering, because especially with the word that I chose.
Like how I describe this Godbound is you are not like the gods of good. You are Greek gods with all that entails.
Entail a whole lot of anything. Good.
Greek
gods are.
Fuck Zeus.
Some of them are
Zeus
benevolent.
sure did fuck.
Some of them.
Zeus is horrible.
No, Zeus is just a piece of shit, like canonically in every regard.
like
the Greeks knew this.
Yeah.
Yeah, like everybody's like, dude, Zeus, you fucking suck.
No, but like imagine Greek gods. Some of them are genuinely good and like want nothing but the best, but in general, you are, it's like normal people became gods, so it's dependent on the people.
Oh, so humans. Okay.
Like it's Greek gods. You have the power of gods, but you're not.
Yeah, like you are not a singular almighty above all.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have domains of power.
So,
okay. I just wanted to make sure, because if this was supposed to be a good campaign, then I gotta like rethink.
No,
the best way to word it is there is someone way more evil than you are.
Andy's mom was
You-
supposed to be
I
like the
feel like-
devil.
Oh, okay.
Thorn
Yeah,
from
like-
Satan.
Like Faust is like just explicitly very, is doing some very evil things. Like so
Okay.
But
he
he's
will-
not evil.
I know
he's
that-
not
He's-
evil, but he does.
he's just making bad
he is a
choices.
mighty dark gray.
Like he's like
He's just
he does some really bad things. I don't know if he's evil, but like he's definitely the antagonist and does a lot of that.
he doesn't make the best choices.
He's not
You
exactly.
know,
He
he's
makes
really
very
aware of-
effective choices. They're just not very nice choices.
Yeah,
It's not that he's evil. It's
Definitely
that
have
he doesn't
not
care.
been made worse by the
Like-
effects of our side campaign.
like
Yeah, I was gonna say our side campaign is
He's been made much more effective, one might say.
Yeah, like
Yes.
one of the big cruxes of his whole position is when he becomes the archgod of this world, he will have domain over time. So no matter what he does, everything will be okay in the end.
No, I
Consider
remember. I
how
talked to him
dangerous that
about it.
position is.
Like he has a
I talked with
very
them about it.
particular
Yes, is that
definition
you?
of the word okay.
Yeah.
I can't remember
Actually-
what exactly I said, but I told him to go fuck himself.
that sounds about right. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that way I know how to
Approach.
Of course. No, questions are welcome.
My-
Like the big purpose of this was to end an arc, get a good session, and to get you like a feel for it, so you could know ahead of time. Wait, I like this, or wait, I cannot fucking stand this.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was just more of like I just wanted to know which kind of way.
Yeah. My favorite part is we've been sitting here for 4 hours and you couldn't tell.
Oh, speaking of, it is getting late. I want to wrap things up, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah.
I think that we're done with our negotiations.
Yeah.
It is just a matter of we now need to wrangle our missing toddler. And
We'll probably resume the missing toddler thing next
time.
Yeah, next session. But we're gonna have, unless we want to do that now. What I was gonna do next is you address the people of Dratho and just sort of do a little speech, and then we're gonna end it.
Toddler doesn't
I'm
want
fine
to
with
be
the
found.
latter.
I'm sorry. Can I repeat that, Derek?
Toddler doesn't want to be found.
Yeah, no, toddler's somewhere. He is certainly somewhere. He is out in the ocean, as I said.
Maybe even literally.
Yeah, toddler is somewhere.
That went super well for you last time.
He's a Godbound. He can handle himself. All right. So,
And that one left us alone.
true. All right. So, we're going to pick up now. Everyone good?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So, Umber says, okay, I suppose this is... now is the time for my official capitulation. I should probably do a little speech in front of the people that have been evacuated and whatnot.
Sounds good.
I'll just say something briefly and
I
just
would
say...
rather somebody be out managing the security of the crowd.
Do you want me to do that? I could. They might not
Not
expect
you.
me up
Not
there.
you.
Didn't we drag our army with us?
Yeah, no. My
Yeah, we
This
didn't
is
have-
not. Again, we are concerned about divine methods of murdering somebody. I need somebody a little bit more capable than Cilantro. I apologize.
fair.
Cilantro is like
you
the
say this
borderline
out?
of acceptable.
Did you say this out loud?
No.
Oh yeah.
It's
Daniel's
just-
not around.
maybe?
I'm
Oh, wait.
saying
Okay.
You think I'm in danger?
I do. I believe that we have a missing member of our party who I can't fully express the nature of his relationships, but I do believe you are in danger. I
Yes.
believe that
But-
you need more protection than mundane people are capable of.
Is he going to be a problem to this alliance, do you think? Is he actively against the rest of you?
If he is, that will be dealt with.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out once
That,
we get to there.
That will need to be determined once we have recovered him. But until then, there is a chance that you are in danger. There is real chance that you are in danger, and with you now being a civilian of an allied nation, we cannot allow a member of ostensibly our own council to bring harm to you without.
So how do we want to play this? I'm fine. Like, do we want our armies down there? Because I think like I'd be fine with, unless somebody else wants to. I could talk after Umbra addresses the crowd. Just sort of like Umbra steps down. I sort of lay down the law, like what's happening now and what our plans for the future are. Unless somebody else wants to take that responsibility. I mean,
At
Remy,
the very
yeah,
least,
I mean, Remy's from here, so Remy could at least appeal to the folks who live here more than I could.
no, I would say that in addition to you giving the speech, we be present in the immediate vicinity should any issues arise, and Damascus, Pseudo, I do not expect your to throw yourselves into this. He is our problem to handle if he decides to be one.
Right.
Damascus will speak. Fair enough. I don't really want to address the crowd anyways, either. It's just rather sunny out. I'm going to return. I believe everything that we've needed to discuss is discussed. I will be in touch, of course.
Of course.
And Pseudo once again just sort of, whispers to his same boat here. And I do want to thank you. Yeah, Pseudo does want to thank you for the talk about this.
I appreciate it. I believe that we had a deeply meaningful discussion.
Yep. And they both leave the room, and Umbra's like, well, shall we, I'll go ring the bells, and I suppose in about 30 minutes we should be prepared.
Sounds good.
Well, I thank you. He's going to ring the bells. Who's going with him?
Dragon Lord. All right, so
I don't know if my mic cut or my sound cut or if Robert's just not talking.
I'm typing.
Oh, that would do it.
We're typing.
That would do it.
Yep, no, I was just typing. I'm getting a bunch of messages from different people. Do not worry about it.
I'm only making plans. Don't worry about it. I'm just in the ocean. Where did our boat go? Who knows?
Yeah, no, he's sailing off to the Theocracy is what he's actually doing.
Cool.
I mean, if he does that, I hope that Derek comes with a different character next week. Or next session.
Next session on Derek.
I already have two spare characters.
This should either way. This should be interesting.
I was gonna say, as my uncle would say on this episode of Killing Derek. Well, he says killing a diabetic, but killing Derek.
Oh my god.
Oh brother.
Interesting. Well, either way, we're gonna 30 minutes later. You hear, 30 minutes later, the bells ringing, and all of the people scatter, approach from their burning houses, and are looking above at the balcony in the palace. Umbra comes to meet you and says, well, I cannot speak for you, but I am truly happy that my miserable rule is to an end.
Damn.
That's one way
I
to
mean-
address the crowd.
Fair.
No, he
No,
says this to
he's
you.
addressing us, like the four of us that are here.
An interesting take, but one I suppose I can respect.
I understand.
I never wanted. Man, my whole time as king has been spent fixing Pertinax's mistakes and his evil acts. I want no part of it anymore. I truly do thank you for dealing with him.
Derek's distant laughter.
If only Derek was actually here.
Oh, if you haven't noticed,
almost hear
I'm
him
hamming
now.
it up, making you not want to kill him. This is the intent. But
Right.
either way,
Oh, I
There's
know.
no
He's still a
reason
piece of shit that we want to kill.
But
But
okay.
Speak for yourself.
you actually want to kill him?
me?
No.
Yeah,
Maybe.
cool. That should be interesting.
At least you tried.
I want
I
there to.
actually don't really want to kill him.
Oh, all right.
So the biggest problem, I was talking about this. I was dead when Pertinax got eaten.
Mm-hmm.
So my biggest motivation for wanting him dead is gone.
Yeah,
But that's fine.
but
It's all-
if one person was to speak up, and we'll find out, there might be some interest.
Anywho.
Yep. So Umbra addresses the crowd and starts off just going out. Attention to wonderful people of Oligosh and of the Commonwealth. I have tried my best to make life for you all as peaceful and prosperous as possible, but every age must come to an end. I have decided to capitulate the throne, and for the short period we have discussed it, and you will be under the care of the rulers of Kaznia and mismatched memories. They will discuss. This will follow with an election where the people will decide their own fates. Please, I will return as a civilian and off to one of the villages here. If you see me, please do not try to revolt in my name. I just truly wish to be a civilian and nothing more. Please. He gestures back at the rest of you. Please, take it away.
I'll step forward unless somebody else wants to.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. As as Umbra has said, he is stepping away from the throne, and we will be temporarily keeping an eye on things. I know these last few days have been nothing short but strenuous and trying for all of you, as well as your friends and families, be it the ones still here or the ones who evacuated. And we have no, and like Umbra said, we will be keeping an eye on this country for a short time to ensure its stability, but we do not have any intentions of having a hostile takeover.
I mentioned
want
the
to-
alliance that we have.
I'm getting to it.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
We will help get you back on your feet, repair the damages of war, make sure everyone is taken care of, and then help elevate those of you who you elect to the position of a council to help guide you towards your future. And not just here for the Dratho Commonwealth, but also for our new alliance with the Dratho proper,
There's a lot of murmuring from the crowd as
If,
you say.
what?
with
Kaznia and
Kaznia
the Restless Borderlands.
the Restless Borderlands. Understandably, it is something that creates a bit of concern, but not only but the war is over in its entirety. No side amongst our alliance wishes to do the other harm in any way, shape, or form. We hoped, of course, war leaves behind destruction and rubble. And we hope through that, at this alliance, we can rebuild from the rubble and create something better. A peace that this land has not known for generations. A prosperity that perhaps these lands have not known for many lifetimes. A path forward that once seemed impossible. And we want to help you reach that point. And I promise, we will do everything in our power to make sure you gain the ability to do so and grow through your own strength, your own hope.
From the crowd, there's a large mixed reaction. Most of it seems to be cheering and uproarious. Some are still shouting, notes about Dratho proper, but most of the crowd seems cautiously optimistic.
Oh yeah, because you called it Dratho proper instead of just Dratho.
Can I specifically listen in to some of those complaints about Dratho proper?
Yeah, just like.
What do they mean proper? We're Dratho.
Yeah, well, that's one, and just why are we siding with those undead freaks?
All right, fair.
Proper means they don't care about them.
Like they took all of Dratho is under their control, and it's been that way for a while. Wasn't the whole purpose of this war to get it back? Just a bunch of these are civilians. They don't know shit.
Yeah.
Is Remy going to...
I love how they're being like, what do you mean we didn't get our territory back to the surrender speech?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they're dumb civilians, they don't know anything.
I love that. Like that's the guy who's just like, yo, the king's talking, let's come here.
I mean,
we lost! Why didn't we get everything we wanted?
Does that not
they're
match
civilians, they're fucking idiots sometimes.
I love it.
Does that
like
not
that's...
match our current world?
True.
There are a lot of more reasonable people speaking up, just like, "Hush, they obviously lost this war. Look at the state of things. This is probably as good as we're gonna get."
Getting to keep your house is probably the best that you can expect out of this.
Yeah, but in general, the crowd seems more in favor of this than against it. There's a lot of worries about the undead, but overall, the sentiment is positive.
On that note, we should do we mention the fact that the Restless Borderlands now has a piece of land between the Commonwealth and Dratho, so the two no longer share a border.
I mean, we could. It's gonna be reality.
Yeah. No. So. Sound like you're giving the speech. So.
As a part, I understand there are some concerns, and as a part of this new alliance, as a gesture of goodwill, a portion of
a sparsely inhabited land,
sparsely inhabited land has been given to the Restless Borderlands as thanks for helping during this war. We have. As a part of the alliance, this will help ensure the future and prosperity of those of the Restless Borderlands, and create a new bridge between Dratho Commonwealth and Dratho to help improve relations.
Start DM note. You didn't note what portion of land. You should probably do that.
Oh, it will be a portion of the land to the east of the kingdom, not just off the peninsula, to help ensure the safe passage by the sea from the Restless Borderlands to this new territory. Once more, this is not an attempt of new rulers trying to stake a claim, but an opportunity for a new hope and prosperity for those who could use it, and the opportunity for all of us to come together and raise ourselves up as one.
This also means that the Commonwealth and Dratho to the south no longer share a land border.
For a while, they were really iffy about it, but a lot of the sentiment seems to ease up when you said that.
Yeah. Okay.
So from the crowd, you hear a bunch of mixed murmuring. This one is straight down the middle. A lot of the people are not happy about any land being ceded, but a lot more of the reasonable people in the crowd are still noting that
Hey,
they lost hand and foot. This is a good outcome.
We like the Commonwealth still exists, and we don't have zombies next door. Okay.
A lot of the people are honestly resolved. They don't have to worry about the dead coming in. That seems to be the biggest sentiment.
I was gonna say they're like, oh, at least we still have our house.
The funniest
And
part.
now
Told
with
you,
that-
Becky.
And now with that out of the way, I suppose it's safe to say the work begins. We shall begin helping rebuild this kingdom and preparing for the future.
The funniest part to me is the fact that we did very little damage to Draith, though. Most of the damage was caused by their allies. Burning down the forest, setting fire to Allagash.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, so from the crowd you hear mostly uproarious laughter. Not laughter, that's wrong. That's not
applause.
Applause.
It's time to begin the work.
Yeah, but uproarious applause. There is, of course, dissenters, but they are few and far between. And Umbra, rest in Sancho. That was a good speech, even if a couple there don't think so.
Well, not every heart's going to be swayed that easily.
No, I learned that a long time ago. Well, shall we get started?
Indeed.
Right, and
Chip, you ready to help building?
Yeah.
Okay, and that is where we're going to end it for tonight.
Cool.
Nice.
Why do I get the feeling that if
just-
George Lucas got his way, the entire prequel trilogy would be nothing but what we just did?
Just
I don't
sitting
know
in
if
a
that's
room
I don't know if that's a compliment or a detriment. I genuinely don't.
I would say it's more a detriment to George Lucas than it is to you. Because George Lucas would be more interested in the politics of negotiation as opposed to Star Wars.
I will say it was George Lucas is a very interesting man, but
Yeah. So, anything else?
I will say,
Any final
having,
things you want resolved before the session ends?
I don't think so.
Besides the message.
Stop dooting.
Okay,
Oh
noted.
my God.
For your thing.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Derek. I do just want to be clear. Like, my concerns were pointed towards like, you as a player, versus the rest of the party is not a healthy table state. So if that goes on for too long, you might just want to be one of your backups.
No, there's no plotting. I don't. The last thing I want to do is screw Daniel for the situation I put him in. He's gonna have some advantages. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't think that's what I meant.
Well, that's what I meant. Don't worry about it.
Anywho,
I can get back on my soapbox now.
Yes.
oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Before you do,
Hold
I
up.
just want to ask honestly, how did everyone like the session and the arc?
oh, it was fun.
Gucci.
Like,
We still have
It was
treasure
good.
hunting to do.
Oh yeah, no, but that's
After
like
my
after arc.
fuckery.
Like
Yeah,
the
we'll-
arc is done though. Like this is the
and
big.
then we'll probably just do like
Like
level
I
ups
said.
and stuff at the start of next session. What have you?
Robert kind of goaded with the sauce with that like subversion of storytelling expectations.
You thought he was just gonna fight you because that's the right thing to do or something?
No, I thought that like all of a sudden it was like, as I correctly predicted, it was gonna be that like tension between whether we were gonna have to fight Derek's character.
The
About
fact
killing
that you just
Umbra.
let me walk out, I was fully prepared for a brawl. You just let me waltz out.
Oh
Yeah, no, you can fuck off.
We
I
told you to leave.
No, I was literally
did.
looking at my spell list on how to evacuate the building the fastest.
Oh, then. It is late.
That's a problem for future us.
Yeah.
That's a
But-
later us, bro.
Did everyone like the arc in general? Like
Yeah,
the arc as a
Yeah,
whole?
great.
it was fun.
Good.
Mhm.
And with that, I am gonna go out to bed.
All right, good night, brother.
Good night. Yeah, text me about tomorrow, Trevor.
Yeah, no, I think it's like 4-ish.
Okay.
Maybe
Sounds good.
later. We'll see.
Also, to Trevor and Tanya, what do you think? You think
you
you're
can
gonna
Hold on,
want
to Trevor and Tanya.
Not Trevor and Tanya, to Logan and Tanya. Why did I say
I
you
was
Trevor
gonna
and Tanya?
say I'm not dating Trevor.
No, I'm pretty sure it's because I've been living rent free in like Robert's head for the entirety of the session.
Oh, that's very much like you and Derek both. Like,
Oh,
honestly.
I've been causing
I have
problems.
some other abilities I can use if I miracle cast them.
I truly do hope you share a lot of the details you learned. Like,
No,
genuine.
I will. I just needed to like process them, and eventually we'll.
It's
we'll
like
share
this
them
is kind of a major thing. Like,
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna get to it.
Okay.
I might call the players chat and just chat about it or about.
Oh yeah,
whatever of it.
if you tell them, yeah. I do
I'll
want to
let
hear the
you know.
reaction though. I
Oh,
genuinely
I
do.
will. I will. Don't worry. I will let you know because this is something that's like realistically I probably could have talked about in the open chat, but it was more interesting if I don't.
Oh yeah.
It's
especially because now I have to. I actually have to call Derek to talk about stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he thoroughly fucked me over. I had plans.
I did or Apophis did, because both
I
are
did.
acceptable.
Yes.
Yeah. Apophis did more than I did. I would
Oh,
say.
definitely. I was just going to wait, sneak into the castle, or when he leaves. But now
No,
that's
Apophis
fucked.
like took every step to screw you. This is fair.
No, he screwed me at the worst point, right when they were about to go out. So, I thought I was gonna get away with him not being aware that I'm hunting him.
Yeah. No.
No, this is the spice. This is definitely the spice.
It's definitely adding a lot of spice, and it's going to get. It's
is that
atomic
like
sauce level
Daddy's?
spice.
I was gonna say, is it like Daddy's hot sauce
Oh,
or whatever?
okay.
It's at least 210 Scovilles.
Ooh.
I feel like
I said ooh to that.
that's not a lot. Like that's
Yeah,
not
no,
a
it's
lot.
not a lot. 210,000 would be a lot. 210
Yeah.
is not. I realized as soon as I said that, I was like, nope, not really.
It's like ooh,
Like,
that's cute.
God, hang on. What? Okay, cherry is what do you? Cherry peppers exist apparently.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Okay, those
There.
Those
you
are
want
that.
Me to call in like 5 minutes.
Yep.
I'll be right back. All right.
I hope you.
But-
All right, that'll be interesting.
No, it was a lot of fun. I'll let you know what happens if
Okay.
anything particularly interesting happens. But
All right.
thanks
Yep.
for playing, guys. It was fun.
Yeah.
Peace out.
So yeah.
Don't die.
So yeah, Draco arc is done. I didn't actually get to hear Tanya Logan. Do you
Oops,
still
fuck.
think you want to join the Godbound? Even like seeing
Oh yeah.
that?
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah. I
Oh.
think like
Because the
it'll
tone
be
is
a lot
way
of fun.
different. The tone is way different, which is another reason why to like actually have you watch a session so you could see a bit.
So, Robert, something to note is that the fact that your D&D campaign is set in the Godbound universe could actually probably protect it from the OGL.
No, it literally couldn't because we were using Dungeons and Dragons as
Yeah.
like the game system.
On it, yeah, no.
That
OGL
literally that like the planet it exists on does not matter because the game mechanics we are using are as written Dungeons and Dragons.
The OGL sucks.
Time to
Hey,
switch
how
to
did-
Pathfinder.
Honestly, if D&D goes in the shitter that thoroughly, I'm not opposed, but I genuinely believe they're going to reverse it after all the cancellations.
Oh, that's the because I can get back on my soapbox now because
Yes.
Oh
I'm
yes.
too tired for soapbox, but have fun.
that's
One
fine.
real quick
Um,
thing
Yeah.
while we're still on
So I
topic
think-
of Godbound.
So I think that I'm sorry. What about the topic of Godbound?
Robert, permission to read the section for creating heroic mortals, since Mark of the Prophet is an ability we get at level up.
Yeah, you can read that section. That section is genuinely relevant now because level 6 is when you can start
Do
having
that.
like official champions.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's
Also,
just
Alright.
I'm listening to Soapbox, but I am out of the room, so I cannot be able to talk. I'm grabbing
Okay.
water.
So I think I explained like what the OGL like 1.0 is with regards to like it's the reason why like homebrew third party content that you can buy, like stuff on DM's Guild, stuff that Kobold Press produces, is stuff that you can go and buy and they don't have copyright issues with Wizards of the Coast, is because of
hello.
Hello. How's it going?
I now have to plot murder.
Yeah, I figured. But like, is that alright? Is everything alright?
It's definitely spicy, but something to
Okay.
note. You're not the only one that can predict things.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that like you weren't upset that I had completely fucked your plans to kill Umbra tonight.
Well, it definitely makes it spicy, but it is definitely going to cause problems later.
Well, yeah, because you have a Godbound in you that's going to be upset.
Well,
That you
not
ate.
not just that, but things like actually being a member of the Pantheon.
Like you actually being a member of the Pantheon?
Yes, because my character, being what he is, and if he's caught doing what he's doing, cannot be a member of the Pantheon. It might be an actual player kill, whether my character actually dies or not. The fact that he would become an enemy, I can't run the character side by side with you as an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
So it'd functionally kill my character. So I have to kill him before you can interfere again. Otherwise, my character will effectively be lost.
I understand that. But like, if you kill Umbra and get absorbed by Pertinax,
I can play that angle.
yeah, but then we literally just have Pertinax like vaguely on our team, but not really.
Well, quote unquote, Daniel is still in there somewhere, but it's definitely gonna get spicy. And while you did have that vision, I don't think Robert's gonna fully take away control for Pertinax, because that would effectively ruin literally any planned progression that I had for the character. And my planned progression has already been fucked over multiple times. Like the fact that him being an uncreated was supposed to be a secret for a long while, and then your brother just
Well, yeah, but
figures
then
it out
they just
immediately.
instantly said it. Yeah.
I had ways that I was going to talk in character. There was supposed to be him referencing Daniel, original Daniel, as a separate entity.
Mm-hmm.
And keep switching between first and third person speech, depending on if he's talking about himself or past Daniel.
Mm-hmm.
But that all just went out the window immediately. Also, I am technically playing it to my character because he doesn't have a soul, he has no memories, and he just woke up to a bunch of dipshits around him, and went into a cave, fought an undead dragon, felt a deep compulsion to eat its soul to make up for the lack of soul he has, and then get yelled at by everyone who he doesn't know, so he doesn't trust a member of the party.
Yeah. I mean, that all makes total sense. But also, like, none of the party really trusts him.
Yes. The problem with that is
So-
he can't exactly make them trust him because, one, he doesn't know any of them, and two, they're not...
Or he
willing-
doesn't know himself.
He doesn't know himself. And no one's has been willing to really offer that olive branch to the point that if given the chance, he will take the book off of Semlix.
Yeah. I get it.
Because effectively,
I mean,
I realize
the part of the problem is that like Apophis is fundamentally not the character to extend that olive branch.
I know he's not.
He likes keeping his secrets too much.
But I'm effectively throwing Miles' attitude back at him because if you recall from when Jacob was in town, we had a discussion about Godbound where I tried to figure out what could my character do to get Miles to trust him, and Miles
And he basically said no.
Yeah. And it's like,
No,
well,
I know.
I'm going to use this fucking tactic against you. He's not going to trust you. He has no reason to trust you. And the fact that you're actively impeding him in every single thing he wants to do, which is just learn magic and stuff. He wants to know more about the world, powers, and how it works. And Pertinax knows quite a few secrets. And he doesn't know a fucking thing about anybody else. He's going off of the only thread in the only olive branch, even if it's a booby-trapped olive branch, he's been offered.
Yeah, no, I totally understand that.
And I'm kind of throwing it back in your brother's face on the fact that if you're not going to extend an olive branch or a way that I can fix this, I'm going to use it against you.
That's fine. Again, I don't have an issue with it. I know that what I've been doing, like this entire session, has been to fuck your plans. And so, I think the reasons why I'm doing it are all in character. But I just wanted to double check with you that you're alright. That you're not, like, upset.
Trevor, I literally have 2 backup characters. I don't give a shit if this one dies. I'd be a little annoyed, but nothing game-breaking.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, I just want to check in. I don't like inter-party conflict. Like, this has been very interesting, because like I said at the beginning, it's like, Robert has turned the dramatic tension into, how are you going to try to kill Umbra?
Yeah.
And that's like, that is really cool and interesting. But I also wanted to just make sure that you are alright with the...
And that's something
the
I
way
need to
that
talk
I was...
to Robert about. I'm going to keep that one close to my chest. Because I've actually already... Actually, fuck it. I've already applied my Dominion to things. It's just whether or not how much Robert's going to have me charged for. But I already have plans for my Dominion, so I meet level up requirements. I'm going to try to convince him that so long as I'm separated from the party, to let me level up to level 6 while everyone else hasn't leveled up yet. Because, let's be honest, I'm going to need it in that fight. If it boils down to a fight. Because it's 1v5.5. Because if Pancake tries to get involved, Daniel's just going to use the staff to send him away. He's not going to hurt him, but he's also not going to be allowed in the fight.
Yep.
And then, I still have the Crown of Pertinax.
You do. I don't remember what it does, but you do have it.
The only one that would be useful in this scenario... well, there's one that I'm not going to reveal because I still need it for my plans. But the only combat relevant one is effectively drive somebody into a murderous rage for their turn and attack the nearest person.
Oh.
So, your brother would be the best target for that since he is the most combat-oriented build of us.
Just a little bit, huh?
I really hope that my character doesn't die because I actually have big plans for him because you remember the monster form he took when he entered Divine Fury? So that's a form that me and Robert were discussing where you know how my current build is very defensive? Well, that form that I can switch into chucks all the defense to the side and is more combat oriented. I cannot protect you, but I'm going to go fucking ham on the opponent.
No, I get that. I just want to reach level 6 so that I can have Divine Fury back, and I can do something cooler with it.
I want to reach level 6 so I can actually learn a bunch of the low magic. Yes, I get it. I fucking logged into Empower earlier today. Shut the fuck up. It's literally 12:40 in the morning the following day, and I logged in at 8:30 today. Or yesterday.
Yep.
Why the fuck is it sending me a message now?
Amazing.
Oh my lord. Anywho.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to, like, double check that you were still having fun, and I don't...
If it reaches the point
Like,
where it
obviously,
starts
I'm
getting
trying
too
to...
far, I will message you.
Okay. Because it's like, I'm not... Obviously, I'm still trying to operate within my character's points.
Yeah.
But I know that my character in particular, this session, kind of fucked you in the dick.
Well, let's be
So-
honest. Me and you are the two primary drama churners.
Drama mamas. Yeah. No, I know. And it's like, I even told Robert, I was talking about it, it's like, I try to limit my use of my powers that, like, stick it to him and other people.
That's so part of that actually went into part of my design philosophy for my character after it was retooled after I took sorcery, was that I'm going to ditch the gifts that have me ask Robert about events and stuff.
Yep.
But I can still always miracle them.
So that was the thing, was I did not, like, I'm not lying when I say that I did not use, like, Irresistible Query to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, that is the one thing that actually annoyed me about this was I was trying to keep the fact that I had Pertinax so secret, and then you accidentally stumbled into it was actually annoying.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand. That's part of why I wanted to talk to you, because it's like, I did not, like, you know, go to Robert and be like, alright, what is he doing? That's not at all what I did.
Oh yeah,
or tried
no.
to ask him.
Robert recognized that because he also recognized that I was immediately going to start saying you can't know that because you wouldn't know to look
Yep.
for it. That would be metagaming. And not
Yep.
like the oops, I accidentally slipped. It's no, you're actively gaming.
Yeah, no, I was not.
And you see why I tried to find a way that you could not scry on
Yep.
me.
No, I get that, yeah. Then it's like, I wasn't scrying on you. It was a weird situation, but...
It would also really bum me out if I don't ever get to use the word of the uncreated.
No, I get that. I don't want to, like, prevent you from doing that. It's just...
We might not get a choice in this matter.
Yeah, I mean, my character literally just saw a vision of you getting consumed by Pertinax. Which, I don't like.
I will admit something to you. I'm quite a bit harder to kill than you think I am. Not just on my defensive abilities.
I believe it. I don't think this is going to be easy if it comes to PvP.
Just so
Trust me,
you have a heads up, if I'm casting magic and you hit me while I'm casting, I roll, I believe it's a 1d8, and it's dealt straight.
Yep. Okay, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. I'm not, like I said,
That is
there are some folks that I, like, messaged where they're like, yeah, no, we'll handle it if we need to. And it's like, this won't be fun in the least
Yeah, no.
if we try to go to it.
That's why I have to resolve it before you get to me. Because I do actually have a way to get away with it. It's that I need it to go right first. And I have quite a few ways to hide. The main problem with hiding is Remy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, this is something that nobody else knows I know. But I have... where is it?
Shut the
Where
fuck
was
up,
it?
Empower. I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, the fact that the Fey Queen went away for a little bit and then came back.
Yeah, no. I purposely spoke with the Fairy Queen. My deal from Daniel has effectively rolled over.
Yeah, okay. But I at least know that the Fey Queen is involved somehow.
Yep, there's a dark little alliance forming, and it's going to be fun.
Yeah, that makes sense. It'll be spicy for sure.
At this point, there's no way other than spice.
I know. I don't like PvP. I don't like party conflict, but I don't know. It'll be alright.
Let's see. No, it's not unto murder. The other word. Crown of Pertinax. Veiled Step. Lesser foes have no chance to detect you so long as you stay out of their immediate presence and don't draw attention. Worthy foes can try a spirit save to resist when you are near. I can actively hide from you so long as I'm being at least partially stealthy. Unless you...
Ish.
You would have to know I'm somewhere nearby to use your gift. Do you not?
I would. Well, depending on what gift I'm using.
True. And as a reminder, I do have a murderer in my head, which means I might take, what's the term? Hostages.
No, I understand. I think you underestimate the thoroughness of my surveillance of what the fuck is going on.
Oh, I know you use the shit out of the word of knowledge and at times fate. I swear to God you have the word of cities.
I actually use the word of knowledge fairly little. Because again, I don't like just sticking it to people or to Robert as the DM.
But yeah, I genuinely think you have the word of cities because I reread books for things to make artifacts with earlier. Oh yes, I actually made an artifact calculator.
Oh, nice.
So artifacts have a dominion cost, and then there's a maximum amount of gifts you can put into an artifact. So I believe if I send this to you, you do have access to it. If you go to Artifact Calculator, the 4th tab,
Gift type, Godbound level, Celestial Shard, additional effort. Okay.
so you just plug in, yeah, I'm taking a lesser gift or lesser gift constant, and for instance, if I wipe this, I'm only inputting 1 Celestial Shard, the level when I'm creating it will be 6. Oh, I want a greater constant gift. Well, that just used 8 Dominion and 3 of the gift points. I want to add a lesser gift. Well, that just added 2 more Dominion and 1 of the gift points. I can add more gifts later on because the rules say that the number of gift points you can have per artifact is equal to your level. So, if you, for instance, if we were to give one of our artifacts to a level 1 Godbound, they would not be able to use most of its power. Because they would be locked to the maximum number of gifts and effort, actually. So effort is your current level divided by 2 rounded up. So a level 1 character would only ever be able to use 1 effort of an artifact, even if that artifact had 6 effort in it. Yes, I read and reread the section on artifacts to make this calculator.
Interesting.
But yeah, feel free to use the calculator when it comes to creating artifacts.
Will do. I haven't thought of artifacts to create yet, but I know I need to at some point.
Well, if you go to the third tab, you can see the current allocations. You can see the Dominion requirements, the gift point requirements, and how many people have gotten a shard. I currently cannot get another shard till everyone else has one.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
So we have 3 unallocated shards, so it'd be up to everyone else. So you, Miles, Bray, and Andy to figure out who gets one of the 3 shards. And in all likelihood, since we're going to be going to 2 dungeons and a celestial engine, we will be finding another shard, probably. Now then, I do not know how many shards Robert's letting the new characters have for their character creation.
That's true. We have Logan and Tanya both joining.
Logan, Tanya, and Kat, I believe.
Oh, 3. Okay.
But Robert has also stated, because I did ask, they do not get access to the already used shards. Once we fill out our shard allocation, it's effectively zeroed out for everyone. Is what my understanding was. I will double check with Robert later. But yeah, in this spreadsheet you'll see other things like group inventory, which I need to update with the other things. And burbs and pets is the first one.
Based. Gotta love burps.
That column is no longer relevant. But yeah, if you think of anything useful, you can add it to the spreadsheet. If you check your Google Drive, which I do believe I shared this with you, it would be under the Godbound folder.
Okay. I'll look at that for sure.
If you look in the Godbound folder, there is also the custom words book, which has all the custom words added to our games of Godbound.
Cool. Very good.
I just realized I never looked at those words for artifacts. I'll have to look into that later. Anywho, have a good night.
I'll definitely. Yep, you too. Thanks for chatting.
Yep.
Alright, peace out.
Bye.